I don't think anybody's gonna pay 180G, but yeah. Something like that.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
These fucking cost me 60 gold each to make. I don't know, any sales we're getting right now, I'm getting them at fucking 140. C'est bien, hein? C'est bon. Also, thinking, I like that if you go back to my last stream, you'll see that these codified Azarus were selling for 55 gold apiece in the middle of the night. And I said, during the middle of the day, afternoon tomorrow, late night, whatever, through the evening, this shit is gonna bump back up to 80 gold to 140 gold. And then, boom, I log back in, and it's 140 fucking gold. Like, the highest part of my guess. Fucking sweet, dude. It's gonna be slower sale rates, but any sales that we do get, that's juicy. That's juicy. Fucking profit at the wazoo. Fucking shitting profit out my ass like diarrhea. Although 60, 140, 40, 40, 80 profit on each one. Still have to sell 4 of these to make for 1 drop of Awakened. I think. 80 profit? No, 3 of them. And not Awakened Fire, because Awakened Fire is a little shitty right now. But Awakened Frost is going like 140, I think. Or not 140, 400. So that'd be like selling 5 of these. And all I had to do was get it as a drop. Versus crafting and finding good prices and doing all this shit. Crafting is so much harder to make profit than just fucking go out and kill shit. Or go out and pick up rocks. Or go out and whatever. Pick up cloth. Your mailboxes look huge doing this, but you're getting back money that you spent, so... And you're getting back deposit fees and all this crap. Makes it look super inflated. How many do I have posted? Only 200. And 70 of this one. Sheesh, this one's going good. Post 25 at a time, I think. Or 10? 10 or 25? Need an emergency solar, that's... And we post 10 at a time? Is the radiant shard pool gone up or down? This is crazy when I was oh, there, it's all gone. That went quick. Sheesh. I wonder if my video inspired somebody to buy it all out. Someone got in on the breaking news. That or they just saw it naturally. But we have documented evidence. There was 700,000 fucking shards on the auction house for $1.75 a piece. What? Like, what? Who does that? What's up, Elk? How's it going? I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Hope you're having a nice day, sir. What are you doing? I'm posting auctions. / milling. / crafting emergency soul links. Getting them sales. Sales. Not much on this one. But it only shows what's been there in the past 2 minutes. I haven't been paying attention to this one too well. Oh, do we? Oh, someone bought some of my tables. Does it really make any profit? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really be doing it otherwise. I made these for 60 gold a piece. I'm selling them for 140 gold a piece. I have 7,000 of them left to make 80G on each one now. I mean, the price might go down, the price might go up. This has been over the past week. This is where I started the shabacle. I was at 11.2 million. And then I spent like 2 million on flowers and shit like that. And then over the past like week and 2 weeks, no, 10 days, week and a half, we shot back up to or plus 1 million so far. But I mean, I still have so much inventory, so what am I truly at? I don't really know. Maybe like 13 million or something, 14 million. I got a lot of stuff. But you never really fully sell out, because you're always like, I don't know. I'm constantly looking for more deals and whatever. If Tranquility Bloom was cheaper or whatever. Powder pigment? No. Codified Azurite? is what I'm making 80G a pop on. But I got 300K more in the mail here. Those codified Azuroots selling for 140. Those costed me 60G a piece to make, or like a little less. But yeah, I've bought a lot of shit. I've gone through 2.5 million, but this is missing 300,000. So I've gone through 2.7 million. Rank 1 Tranquility Bloom. I've gone through 400,000-ish Rank 2 Tranquility Bloom. I've purchased 850,000 Sanguithorn that I've milled all up. I've purchased 83,000 Mana Lily that I've milled up. I've purchased 71,000 Argent Leaves that I've milled up. I've purchased 70,000 Azurroot that's gone into making codified Azuroots. And I'm just selling some food also on the side. When I run out of pigments or flowers to mill, I'll make up some food. It's a whole process. It takes a lot of initial investment. But, yeah. Someone bought all of them. I know, right? I think they immediately reposted them or something. They're 250 now. But we have the video evidence. I uploaded a video, so there's documentation. So why you make powder pigment? Because I turn it into inks, and I also sell it. I sell everything. I'm selling Tranquility Bloom, I'm selling the pigments, I'm selling the inks, I'm selling the ciphers, I'm selling the Azuroots. But I bought my Tranquility Bloom for $1.96 average, and I have these Tranquility Bloom listed at 3 gold apiece. So if the price of the flower, like, I buy tons of flowers. If I don't mill them all and the price goes up, I'm just gonna resell them for an increased price. If I mill them, I can sell the pigment. Like, I got mine at $1.96. Nobody can compete right now. So I can just sell my pigments at whatever fucking price I want. Right now they're at 186. But I could go like 10,000 at $1.50. I don't give a shit. I still profit. And nobody can compete with that. People are gonna look at the price of pigment and price of flour, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, that's a deal. I'm gonna steal that. Or some idiot's gonna undercut me. One of the two. But no reasonable person would look at those prices right now and sell their powder pigment for that low. But I can. These powder pigments cost me like $1.20 each. 125, something like that. .96 times 0.66. And it cost me $1.29. Oh, look at that. Someone bought them. Or bought some of them. Haha, we got sales. And I'm also not getting undercut. So. I could probably sell like that for a while. Go through a whole bunch of my stock. You know, once my stock's gone, the price just goes back up again. The price of the flower is up, so. I'm just playing. I'm playing the game. It's all a bunch of numbers. I'm doing whatever is beneficial to me. Making money moves. Making that movement. You got that movement? You see that movement? Oh shit, that movement. This guy. Dumbass. But we can make it look even worse. Let's go 140. Let's make the world crazy. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? 140. Why is this guy going this low? Or just cause utter confusion in the playing field. Fuck with their heads a little bit. Fucking, I'll sell my Pedro Penguin at a loss. I don't give a shit. I make so much gold off the inks and the ciphers and the codified azurites. And speaking of ciphers, should I make more? Oh, 37? Sheesh. How much Inky Winkies do I have? No. I need more month selling. I have some posted? Don't. That. Mana Lily. Mana Lily. 559. 1,600. Wait. No. Gimme. And the Lily. Millie the Millie. Tink. That should be enough. Chink. Also, crafting orders. Need more knowledge. You can get closer. How much gold will you earn per day? I have no idea. If you want to keep track of all the numbers and start doing the maths, feel free. But I'm not wasting my time with that. So I have no idea. I'm just playing the game. I'm not really concerned about making gold. I'm concerned about being a merchant and providing the wares and the needs for the people. I'm like Walmart. But for inscription. Or whatever the fuck I feel like doing. I'm at 12. God, we're so close. But I wouldn't even begin to know how to track all that. I mean, my TSM has some numbers on it, but like alright, we're up to 11.8. Down that. So we're up 600k in a couple of days or whatever, but we have inventory of 3 million. How much of that 3 million inventory is true value, or like I have no idea what the fuck Apparently we have 600,000 codified Azerite, but I don't even know what it's assuming that price is. That's assuming the price is 80 gold. The price is 140 gold right now. Like, yeah. It's just too annoying. I'd have to write down every number and do every calculation and do everything, and I'm not wasting my time with that. I don't care that much. And also, I just know, because I have a calculator, that certain things are profitable or not. So I just have calculator. I think I put all these to my averages. Urgent, memory, Sangaton, tranquility. I messed that one. This should be 196. Sangathorn should be point. Oh, whoops. 0.49. So Argent manually should not be 239. What should manually be? Where's manually? We've gotten our mana lily for an average of 440. $4 gold, 40 silver. So a Muncell ink costs me 11 gold, and a Sienna ink costs me 27 gold based on my average purchase prices. And those inks we sell for. Sienna ink goes for 38 gold. So we make about 10 gold on each Sienna ink. And then Muncell ink goes for 18 gold-ish. So we're making 6-7 gold on each Muncell ink. Codified Azerite, that's not in this calculation yet, but I know it off the top of my head, and it's 60G a pop, so we're making 80 gold on each one of these. And Soul Ciphers are not on here either, but I know from my inks being 11, 18, and 27, I can go here and I can start making Soul Ciphers, and I can go to the pricing and I can go here, and these costed me nothing, so I have them at 1 silver. These costed me 62 silver on average. And 1193. So 1118. And 2770. Make sure I have my multi-craft tool on. Craft log. Turn on the crafts. Do a test one, because it might just shoot up a bunch of negativity. Okay, good. And show advanced crafting log. And create a bunch of them. And then you take this crafting cost and you divide it by how many crafts you get on average. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna be about 13 gold a pop. After all said and done. I'm on NA server. But the prices of things change all the time, so like codified Azeroots will go from 60 gold to 140 gold, to 60 gold to 140 gold, to 60 gold to 140 gold. So you gotta sell them at the right time. But remember I was saying Bark last night? I was like, or maybe you weren't up yet. Or maybe, I don't know. But either way, that Senor Cholo guy, he puts his fucking 1,000 stacks at 60 G a pop to like close shop for the night. And whatever, the whole conspiracy theory thing. And then look, today the rains are lifted. Fucking shit's like, I woke up, I logged in, I look at the price, and I was like, oh my god, the rains are lifted. It's back up. It's back up. Look at all the fucking ones all the way at 140. I bet that's Senor Cholo in there. Or is he just doesn't sell for profit? He only sells for a loss? Who knows? But Senor Cholo lifted his reins, finally. The economy's not fucked up. What do you mean? Do you think there's dupers or something? I'm against the duping conspiracy theory. I think it's just smart economics. Like, I made 12,000 of these Azeroots. I have 6,700 left. I made 12,000 of them for 60 G a piece. So it costed me 720,000. I sold 6,000 of them for, last night I was selling them for 80 G a piece. I sold like 4,000 at like 80 gold a piece. And we've gone through how many today? 1,300 at like 140. So call that an average of like 90 gold a piece. So I've sold 6,000 for 90 gold a piece. Then I sell the last 6,000 for 55 gold a piece. They costed me 60, right? I sell them for 55 gold a piece. I get 330,000. 540 plus 330,000 is 870,000 minus my initial investment of 720,000. I profited 150,000 and I posted them, half of them, for below crafting costs. And somebody will think that I'm a duper and that I'm cheating and that I got these by cheating. And there's no way that I can be selling for less than crafting cost. And there's no way I could be selling that many for less than crafting cost. Yes, I could. Yes, I could. I could sell them for 50G a piece. It doesn't matter. You're just not playing... You're playing checkers, and they're playing chess, brother. I'm sorry to say. That's my 2 cents. I might be wrong. Call me an idiot. Call me a fucking retard. Okay? I might be wrong. But the math checks out, right? The maths makes sense. You still profit. All you care about is profit. You could profit more if you sold every single one for profit. But technically, you could fuck with people's heads. Really, really hard. Make everybody confused. Sell them less than crafting cost. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm a retard. I mean, I'm sure there's people cheating in this game. But my explanation also could be a valid explanation, is all I'm saying. There's multiple valid explanations as to why the economy looks fucked up. But it looks fucked up. Looks. Maybe for a brief moment. Maybe for the few hours that you're looking at it, you know? But if you examine the whole thing all day long, the proc on resourcefulness and multi-craft RNG is percentage based. After thousands and thousands and thousands of crafts, you get an average. Like, this thing assumes that I should have 57 multi-crafts right now. I'm at 52. But if I did thousands and thousands and thousands of crafts, eventually, like, right now I could be below this line, I could be above this line, but eventually it's just gonna simmer out and just be pretty close to this line. But we're making 36, costing us 36 gold, 58 silver per craft. We have 1.1 extra items, but I'm just gonna go off this. 207 crafts, we need 542. So, 542 divided by 207. Just to verify the math. 261. So on average, we made 2.61. On each craft, we had 36 gold. 36, 46. Divided by 2.618 on average. Crafting cost 13 gold, 92 silver. What did I say earlier? That these cost about 13 gold craft? Told you. And look, we're getting closer to the average. Once that averages out, it'll be like 1350-ish. I guess you could technically, like, I don't know, maybe you could just have a very bad profit session or a very bad session where it goes really weird. But I don't pay attention to this number usually. Like, I know that these two will eventually, like, meet up, but I never trust this number initially. I just know that they'll meet up because I've done this craft thousands of times, and I know that this number is pretty accurate. But if you're doing something like shattering, shattering radiant shards into ever-singing dust, like your resourcefulness procs will be like, yeah, kind of like this, where it's like it says you're supposed to have like so many, but I'd never trust this resourcefulness one. But I just base my math off of, it's like extra items is 1.06. Yeah, I don't know. But it's 1 to 2 on average. So yeah, that makes sense. You make 1.5 on average, because it's 1 to 2. And then plus 1.06. 256. 261. It's pretty close. But I just take raw values and then I mark them down, or I just like math. If you don't enjoy numbers, like you don't enjoy doing calculations, you don't enjoy math, maybe it's annoying, or I just enjoy doing the math for all these things, and so it's fun to me. But, you know, some people only have fun running Mythic Plus, or some people only have fun raiding, or some people only have fun doing PvP. This is just my weird ass style of fun. I'm just a weird dude.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
So why don't you get what? I use Craft Sim, but I verify the numbers with my own calculations. That is Craft Sim. Craft Sim log. But, like, you don't keep this, like, when I start a new crafter, like, I log out, log in, or clear that, like, all the data's gone. So, the calculator is me taking that data and writing it down and verifying it and whatever. But I have fun doing that. I had fun making that calculator. This was fun for me. This was not work. This was not something I had to do. This was my mind going, hey, I want to know the numbers. The only way I can know the numbers is by doing calculations. And I did calculations, and I think it's neat that I can plug in some numbers here. Like, I can use the ARP add-on, ARP tracker, to take numbers off the auction house, and then just paste it in here, and it'll put in, I gotta turn the fucking add-on on. It'll put in all the current prices of the pigments or whatever, and the flowers, and I need the TSM desktop app. I just find it neat. I think it's fun. So where's that stupid add-on? Is that one? No. I forget how to open it. Or no, you need that add-on, and you need Ace something fucking library. So annoying. Add-ons need add-ons that need add-ons. Oh, whoops. Copy. And then you click on the blue cell. And paste. And you can see Mana Lily, not good. Tranquility Bloom, not good. But also the price of Tranquility Bloom is really high right now, because I bumped it up. Ardent Leaf, you make a little bit, 7 silver per pigment. But all this is like, each craft gets you like 11 to like 15 pigment. So you get like 13 on average, so it's like 7 cents a craft times 13, and you can, it's really fast, so you can do like 140 crafts a minute, so whatever that is. But it just takes, if you were to buy shit off the auction house right now to make inks, that's what that would be. Or I can also, like I did before, just click on each of these cells and edit and take my average. Like, I've paid personally $440 on average for all the Mana Lily that I bought. So I go, since I've bought in so many things, I base my whole thing usually off the average purchase price, not the current purchase price. So, yeah. I could be selling, like, I could be buying fucking Mana Lily and selling it at $390 from this and still technically feel like I'm in profit or whatever. But I know that this, I don't know, this is just too far. The other calculation I do off the top of my head is I know that you'll get 1,500 pigment. So I could just do this quickly. It's 573 times 0.66 is going to be 378 per pigment. And then I can go to my sheet and I can say Mana Lily 574, 378, 374 price per pigment. Like, it's close enough. So like 0.66 is a good 0.66 off the base price is like a general, like what, I'm 4 silver off that number. So when I want to just do quick maths, 0.66, boom, easy. But I wouldn't know that 0.66 number if I didn't make this whole fucking calculator and see that correlation. But now that I made the calculator, it's like I don't need the calculator anymore. But making it once, like, unlocked, like, the 0.66 tech. So you just literally have a calculator and just quickly know, okay, this is profitable, this is not profitable. And highballing it is like I'm high. I'm saying it's more expensive than what my sheet is saying. So like that probably covers a little bit of like the posting cost or whatever, like, you know, it's probably a little bit plays for that good play, good amount of play. Sanglathorn 55. $36 silver a piece. You sell them for 51 a piece. Making almost 15 silver on each pigment. Or something like that. And then doing all this without TSM would suck. Excuse me. And I'm also playing a little game with myself where my average purchase price is 196, and I'm trying to get that lower and lower and lower. So obviously I'm not going to purchase something above 196. So all these are kind of ixnay. But we got our flowers really cheap, so selling them 50 silver out, maybe, because we'll sell more sales in there. And we also lower our price by, like, the only ones that I've sold for an average of 240. And I've bought them for an average of 196. So I make money off milling them, I make money off turning them into pigments, I make money off turning them to cypress, I make money off turning them to azures, and I make money just selling them back as fucking is. And then I'm doing that with, like, a lot of different everything. It's complicated, kind of, but not really. I want to see your speed set. Oh. Yeah. It does have I have my whole speed set there. And pretty much in that video, sorry, I was like in La La Land talking. Pretty much in that video, I say all the things that I could do to also like maybe improve the set that I have there. And I pretty much have done that. Like getting a heroic idol of the Hashe and stuff like that. But that shit's like extra. But in the description of that video is every single enchantment, every single Wowhead link. I'll try to make it as easily accessible as possible. Like, yeah, crafting these for 14G a piece, and if we get any sales at 36, like 37, sheesh. That's pretty good. I also think I need to make more something. I need more mana lily, but I want mana lily to go down. I'll take those ones. And buy a little bit at a time. Oh, I still have some. This is where I have to look at the plugin. Yeah. Weird price override in there. Oh wait. I also have a multi-craft tool on. Good thing I didn't do too many. Good thing I didn't start milling my fucking tranquility one. This is like gonna be barely profitable, if anything, but I'm not gonna sell these ones. These ones are for me to use. Which they're still... It might like look really tight, but... I think it's 546, 525, 530 something. We're getting them at like 350 a piece instead of paying 390-ish. But yeah, it's kind of tight. Gotta use up all the mana lily. If we use it all up, we can maybe drive the price up a little bit. And this guy's doing something similar, but with like a lot of engineering parts. Emergency soul links, whimsical wiring, aether loom, handful of survey bolts, entropy enhancer, business bolts, portable table, emergency soul link. And then randomly like a couple of potions here and there. And then this one's doing all pigmenty stuff. And then randomly some royal roasts and impossibly royal roasts. So it's like one profession with like a couple of little items from another profession. But this one, the cooking is on this character, so it's basically doing inscription and cooking on this character. And not for any particular reason. This is just like I am random as fuck. Like I just do whatever the fuck I feel like. I'm not doing this because it's good. I'm just doing this because I'm doing this. Oh look, the powder pigment all sold. The ones I posted at 150 and were like unreasonably low. They're all gone. Like, why would somebody post them this low? It's impossible. Not for me! I got lots of my flowers cheap. I can't believe I'm up to a 2.4 million flower spot. What is there ever on the auction house? Like 300,000, 400,000, 500,000, 600,000, 700,000 at a time? It would take you buying out the auction house 3 or 4 times. Match the amount of flowers that I've gone through. It's a lot of flowers. It reminds me of when in the War Within I did a lot of prospecting. And I had millions purchased of every single ore. Millions and millions and millions. I love it. If this number looks super negative based on auction house prices currently, that's so good for me. Like, we love seeing a massive negative number there for milling powder pigment. It means we're gonna have like no competition. Can I ask why you're in Thornagal? Because you get 30% extra crafting speed. If I was not in Dornagal, I would not have 75%. Get the Weaver's buff. It's an account-wide buff that you get from Ashkahet. From Yateki. Your profit red, why you craft? That's good. This is why you have to understand craft sim. So it thinks right now the Tranquility Bloom is 3 gold, 37 silver. It's not. It's more like 240. Honestly, at 240, but you can't get that much. Like, if you wanted 12,000 and spaced it off like 11,000, so like 261. But if this is negative, that means the current price that I'm selling it at, like, no one can compete if they want to buy into the market right now. Unless they already have stock. So it eliminates a set of competitors. So that's good. Because I did not pay this price. I did not pay 2 gold, 61 silver. I paid 1 gold, 96 silver on average across all the ones that I bought. Which maybe would change a little bit if I got the rest out of my mail. I don't think it's counted these ones yet. No, still says 196. But so I paid about 1G 96 silver per. Now let's look what happens. The negative number is a good number because I know what the real number is. This is what I see in my head. I know the real number. And then you also have to verify. So it thinks that we're buying the Tranquility Bloom now for 1 gold, 96 silver. It also thinks if you go to the result analysis, 1G 77 silver, so 185 times 0.95, 187 times 0.95. So it thinks that we're selling them for about 187. Is that accurate? Yes, to the most part. If we sold, like, if we continue selling them at this price. But honestly, at this price, it's a little exorbitant. Like, I could make plenty of gold even selling it cheaper. Like, we've been crafting for like a minute and we've already made 2,000. Like, I don't need to make 80,000 gold an hour milling powder pigment. I could sell it for even cheaper. I'll take 40,000 gold an hour for milling fucking. And what is this in effort? I can literally walk away for the next half an hour and just let it. Like, obviously I'll run out of inventory space right now, but if I had the inventory space allocated, I could walk away for half an hour and just let this go. So the effort is very, 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 very low. But we'll milk this number for as far as we can. And then, you know, once I've made a big chunk, I can sell everything for a low price. Basically, the crafting costs. And just get rid of it. And then buy more stock. And by buying up more Tranquility Bloom, I keep the Tranquility Bloom price high. By keeping the Tranquility Bloom price high, I keep the powder pigment price high. Like, I have 128,000 powder pigment. I've milled 2.7 million pigment. Or 2.7 million flowers-ish. Oh, I guess we haven't milled them all yet. But if I milled every single flower, you know, finish milling all these, whatever, you make 1.5, or like for every 1,000, you make 1,500. So it's basically, you times this by 1.5. I have 100,000 pigment left. Or 130, like maybe we finish milling, we have 65,000 left. Times 1 point, oh, whoops. So 97,000 plus 130,000 minus. I've already sold 3.8 million pigments. I can get them to move. And I'm just trying to get the prices of the flowers higher. I'm doing it for the economy. I'm making it so that when people go out and mine an herb, mostly when they herb, they're going to make a little bit more gold. So I'm just plowing through as much, like, that was the initial thought. It started with Sanguithorn, because Sanguithorn was, like, super low. It was, like, 40 silver a piece. And then I've been drilling into it, and now it's 60 silver a piece. And Tranquility Bloom was lower. Oh, shit. It's back up. Tranquility Bloom was lower. It was, like, less than 2 gold. I bought 2 million of it for less than 2 gold. 2.5 million of it for less than 2 gold. But now we're pushing, getting the... It's all gone. Getting rid of it. I can't say what's good or not good. I can just say what I'm doing and what I've experienced. So... And I don't know the profit. I know that I'm up a certain amount. And I know that I have stuff in my bags. But I also know that I've spent gold. So I keep going down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. But this is where we started. Initial investment. We've gotten up to 12. So... I know I'm up at least 800k, but I reinvest. I sell, I reinvest. I don't know how many sales I have today. I haven't opened my mailbox. Oh. 310,000 in sales. But I don't know how much it costed. There's too many factors. I could sit down and do all the math at the end of the shebang, but there's no saying how much I'm gonna sell each of these. Like, some of these could go for 140, some of these could go for 85, some of these could go for, like, I don't know till I sold everything. It's too complicated. I'd lie to you, but I don't like lying. So, the truth is, it's too complicated. Or not too complicated, it's like complicated enough that it would take enough effort that it would take me time, and then I would waste time figuring out how much gold I'm making instead of making gold. So instead of wasting time figuring out how much gold I'm making, all I know is that I'm making gold. So I'm not going to waste time figuring out how much gold I'm making. But I know it's going up. I know I have more than I did yesterday. But, yeah. Bought 40k of those discounted shards before they got vacuumed. Nice! I think everybody did. That's why it's all gone. But that's why you subscribe to this YouTube channel. I'll find you deals and post a video. Honestly, that could be a thing, you know? But it was just too good to not, like, I was like, how do I tell people about this? Make a YouTube video, quick! I guess if I had a Discord channel or whatever, but I don't want to make a Discord channel and shit, like, too much. My brain is not that good. Oh, really? Literally, as I was looking at it, it went up like 100,000 more. Like it was at like 600,000, and then it went up to 800,000 or something. Like they were in the process of like fucking dumping it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, just such a weird. That's gotta be like, there's no way that's not like, or I don't even know. Yeah, I think I bought 150k worth. I think I bought 50k on this character, and I bought 100k on my other tune. But I just have way too many now. I also have so much dust. I have like 150,000 dust. And like 150,000 fucking light motes. It doesn't say 150,000, but there's still like a bunch in my mail. Something. Some of them in my war bank. Yeah. I just say 150,000. But there's still more in my mail. I think maybe I got 180 something. Are they still in here? Oh, they're in here somewhere. I think they're below the Phoenix oils. Gotta get more shit out of the mail. It's gonna do a dump. Because I want my health potions. There's health potions in there. Yeah. There's the maybe I bought a little more than 50,000. I don't know. Health potions. And yeah. And a little bit more oil. I've sold 1,300 of these tables. 210,000 gold. People love my tables. I think this table was one of the funnest things I figured out. Because, like, the process that I go through to make it is, like, so... Like, first you buy Desolate. Oops. You buy Desolate Talus. I've purchased 21,000 Desolate Talus for 4 gold, 41 silver. And then you trade that for bismuth. Which is, instead of paying 9 gold, 10 gold per bismuth, I got mine for 4 gold, 41 silver. And then I take that bismuth. And if you do Kazalgar, you do invent. When I do invent, I can't do it right now because I'm not at a Tinker's Bench. It's on this node. Whenever you invent, gain access or gain Inventor's Guile, which increases multicraft, resourcefulness, and ingenuity by 150 for 12 hours. So you invent something, and then you get 150 boosts. It only works for midnight, or not midnight. It only works for Kazalgar. But then you make, instead of having 26, 24, you'll have like 39, 41 or something like that. It'll add 15 and 15. So you have massive resourcefulness, massive multicraft. You make a bunch of whimsical wirings, takes bismuth, bismuth bolts, takes bismuth, gyrating gears, bismuth, and this shit, which is super cheap. I bought in 3,000 of it for 124. I don't make this one. This shit's cheap as shit. Although the min buyout says 4 gold right now. Sheesh. I bought 3,000 of it for 36 silver. Dirt cheap. This we got at half price. Make entropy enhancers. These we buy average 3 gold. Bismuth cheap. Purchase average 1 gold, 29 silver. Dirt cheap. Sell these for 30 gold a piece. You multi-craft, whatever. And then you also use all those things together. Use the gyrating gears, the whimsical wiring, entropy enhancers, and you make tables. And then you have super multi-craft and resourcefulness on the tables. Also. Oh, man. And then you sell all of them. But you have to wait for Desolate Talus to, like, get down to stupid, like, it'll get down to, like, 1 gold. And then, on certain days, you can trade it in Koresh for the bismuth. Not every day. It's not like you go grab it today and go trade it. But I think it was tradable yesterday, or the day before, and that's when I traded all mine. And then I made a bunch of shit. But it gets, like, so odd. Like, I'm creating all these different parts, and I'm getting things at weird prices in weird ways, and then I'm using the parts to go in, like, figuring out how much each one of these tables costed would be so, like, I'd need to make a fucking calculator, or, like, super pay attention to, like, craft sim or something. But the prices on even, like, these things are just so fucking random. Like, what if today it's selling for 24 gold, but tomorrow these safety switches are 12 gold, like, or whatever. So sometimes the prices can be really weird when I'm crafting the tables. Like, if all this was bought out and it was at, like, 138 gold for some reason, the table would look, like, super bad to craft. But by having a little bit of each part and the table to sell is why I'm selling every single part of it. I feel like it's way easier to get sales of something that way. Because I could put the, like, all the parts and just make it all into tables and sell tables only. But I feel like it's better to, like, spread as far as I can without making it, like, too crazy. Like, I don't want to be crafting, like, a billion, but I don't know. I spent, like, a couple hours, maybe an hour or two, making all the parts that I made from all the bismuth that I traded in for. And it's gonna take me, like, a week or so to sell it all. Like, it's not gonna move, like, instantaneously. And I have fun clicking over and seeing all these sales, or them popping up in the chat. I feel like Walmart. I want to provide as much different things as possible for the low price. Oh, that's rank 2. Still at 313. Sheesh. I'll post another stack. Maybe we'll post 2. And I'm just restocking the shelves every couple of minutes. Like, posting all this codified Azroot would cost so much. Look at this shit. Max 5,000 and do it for 48 hours. Deposit 30,000 gold. No thank you. No thank you. I will not post the whole stack. No thank you. I'll post 25 at a time, and not for 48 hours. But, sheesh. Those deposit costs. Gotta be careful. Gotta be real careful. But by doing lots of small, the chance that I sell something and at least recoup my deposit costs plus something, or I sell it all and get my deposit costs back, whatever. Because if I posted that whole stack, it's gonna get undercut all night. It's never gonna, like, even if I posted it for 48 hours. Gotta be real smart with that posting. Not real smart, but, I mean, cautious. If something's worth, like these codified azurites are worth 9 gold, 56 silver. Therefore, that's why the deposit cost is so high. 1 gold, 44 silver per, or 48 hours. 5 gold, 74 silver. 50 fucking % of the vendor price. That's crazy. But with 30 gold profit on each one, you sell at least 1 Azurite. Or, I mean, I'm making like 80 gold profit on each one right now, but if I sell even 1, that covers the deposit cost plus more for the whole stack. And if the whole stack sells, I get that deposit cost back, so I guess way smarter to post small amounts. Now you're not flooding the market either. And it's less likely that you piss people off. If you undercut somebody with 1,000 or something, or 10,000 or something, or whatever, they're most likely gonna cancel their auction or something and like undercut you, or I don't know. Or the next guy's gonna come by and... But if someone's like really paying attention and they see you like you post like 10 or 20 or something, they're probably less likely if they're posting like a large amount to like cancel it all. They'll just wait for yours to sell. I would think. I mean, this is all in my head. This is how I think it works. Or I guess my strategies. And it does not look like exciting gameplay, but I'm chill. I'm having fun. I'm smoking weed. Vibing. These soul links are what's like, these are making me really excited right now. These are fun. I like selling them. I don't know how many I've sold though. TSM sucks at tracking. I've made so many of them. Is these still 40 gold a piece? Oh wow, they're still 40 gold a piece. Would you look at that? One of these makes almost 2 of these. 71 gold. It makes 1.8, so it'd be a little less than 71. To use Evercore and Soul Sprocket. Oh my god. Someone's actually paying for those? $3.99 for fucking 10 bismuth bolts? What the hell? What are they at? Oh, $39.99. That's lit. That's insane. What is that? I'm selling each one? I just got sales at fucking 40? It takes 4 of these. And I paid 4 gold each one. So 4 times 4 is 16. And you get 1 to 2 plus multicraft. And I have insane multicraft and insane resourcefulness. Selling them for 40 gold a piece. Oh my gosh. What an upsell value. Take more, take more. Please. Bye, bye. Fucking any sales on that is fucking lit. I don't know how many I started with though. That was the TQ. Oh, so 3. Shit. I'll get in on that. I'll get in on that. Codified as resales. Love to see it. How much Azure are we down to? We've gone through another 300. I think it was at 6.9 before. Oh my god. Pog. Take more, take more. Buy it for 3 gold apiece. Take more, take more. Oh my gosh. More sale. Take more, take more. 50% increased value. Got them for 2 gold. Selling them for 3 gold. Take more, take more. People need their tranquility blow. They gotta make potions and stuff. Which is going to make our powder pigment look very good. How much do I have left? 13k in my bank. The last of it? So there's 2 items in here. Hmm. Key. Oh. Back to milling. Oh. Still cyber sales. Like to see it. Oh. Sneaky little bugger. Trying to catch me off guard. Sneaky little bugger. Oh, is that saying it's already picked up? Did I look at this? Right. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. There goes the 25-month selling. Plus, oh wait. For 8G, wait. Now someone's really fucking. 8G. I'll take those. Me. I want. I'll take. Thank you. Arigato. I will resell for 18 gold. No problem. I got you, brother. Now to use Mage Tech. Never stop milling. Goes to the mailbox. Gets his Munzel ink that he just bought. And now we wait for a minute. Never stop milling for a second. Mage Tech. You can blink while you mill. Because you can cast while casting. Mage Tech. You can move around while crafting. Very slowly. But never even stop for a second. The other guys, they're stopping to go to the mailbox. Not us. We're fucking go. Oh, I'm kidding. I have not been milling this whole time. But now we're back. Sheesh. I ready to post up those inks. Mage Tech. Oh, look at that. Alright, sold it. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, wait, we did. Oh, no, we didn't. Marcanus. Less than vendor. Oh, shit. Where's mine at? Hey. Honestly, we could. We'll help this guy out. We'll undercut him so that people are more likely to buy his shit. But I didn't undercut him by a lot. I only put 100. But I undercut him to 39, which is less than vendor value, which will inspire somebody to come here and purchase all of it, which they'll buy his too. Or they'll just buy mine. One of the two. Maybe, maybe. We're helping him out, we're helping him out. Mm-hmm. And I helped. Mod urgently big one. Urgently very expensive right now. And let's just cancel mine. Name Argent Leaf. What is it still? How close is it? 11, 6, 7 times 5, 6, 6, 770. Still more worth it to mill your own. I'm not buying that out. You could. And just turn it into fucking CN ink. Speaking of. Take the 540 shit. Good enough. The cedar troop is performing outside of Dornicle. Oh, I didn't make it to the mailbox. Multi-craft tool. See unnamed. Where's my multi-craft? Imagine paying 187 for your powder pigment. Oh, these all look really bad, but they're not. I just don't feel like changing the prices on all these things. I know the true number. I don't need to waste my time changing values. Oh, I only have 71% speed. 71%? And then you drink this. 75. That's fine. But you can see where you know, 20 powder pigment at 180 versus like my price of like 125-ish that I paid for each of my powder pigments. That's like 50, that's like 10 gold left. Why am I saying left? 10 gold less-ish a craft across 20 pigments. And just that one item alone. Well, you got these for cheaper than what it's saying. These are cheaper than what it's saying. But I don't feel like changing the numbers. And I didn't even make all my codified others. I can still make more. I only have 183 more, but it's no. Maybe I'll make the rest of those also right now. I wonder what those look as. Stonks. Stonks, 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 stonks. So much stonk and stonk, stonks. Stonk, stonk, stonk. And this is assuming that you're paying... Oh no, it's got my override on it. Never mind. This is my true pricing. True profit values. Hell yeah. Because I think Azerroot right now is like 15 gold or something. Making so much money. No, it's not real. We're not going to sell them all for 140 apiece, but we will sell them at profit. I know that much. Codified Azerroot stonks. Someone on the overflow. Oh, the multi-crafts on the overflow. Oh, you love to see it. Oh man, get Goya. More overflow. I really don't like making ciphers right now, because I don't have the speed for it. But soon, I need 15 more knowledge. And then I'll be super fast at it all. Super fast. Stonks, 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 stonks. Blink, 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 blink. And the loom's gone. Post more. Now for the slow one. Ba-dook, ba-dook. Dogs. Alright, 0 on the options. Let's stack some. Dump a few more on there. Like 4 dumps. Oh, there's still so many. Oh, oops. I opened all. Ah, whatever. I don't know how much total gold again because I canceled it too. Oh well. 44,000 and something else. 112,000? How much Phoenix oil is left in here? Oh my god. There's so much left. How long do I have on it? I put it in my mail so that I wouldn't have to have it all in my inventory. Or go to the bank and get it. You just like mail it to another tune and then return to sender as you're crafting it. And then you can keep it all crafted in your mail and not in your inventory. Taking up a million slots have been like all those that take up so many inventory slots. But now I have them snap on demand. Don't have to craft them. Don't have to. They're ready to go. I'm just waiting in the mail bank. And I'm usually just I just dumped a whole bunch, but that's because the last dump all went. And so like every time I'm paying attention, I'll post like 50. But and I dump some in case a big buyer comes by and buys like whatever. $66K profit. Wow. I'm just gonna go down to like 200 because I wanted Sienna ink to actually sell, but these are also good to sell. Before I forget, source on this tool. Oh, I still have more mail. If you switch to a different material, when it tries to reset, like the non-stop crafting thing, tries to like, it'll just start milling the new material instead of hitting the mill all the way in. That or I'll keep filling this. No, switch to the manually now. No, switch it to the Sanglethorn. It's gonna try to reset a lot because it's low on materials. Now, I did it one too late. Yeah. Just fucked it up. Oh yeah. Too big. I don't fit.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Okay, quick math. Clear. Let's change. I don't know. No, see the way around 4 to 15. 126. 6,845. 6,845 plus 1,145. 1,145 equals 18,000 blah 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 blah. Times. 0.266. We need about 5,000 of each thingy. AKA the tavern fixings and the this and that and this and that. So we go here to the Alcantina. Go back through the portal. End up in Silver Moon. Right by the cooking vendor. Now you hold down your 0 key. What happens when you hold down your 0 key? It starts spamming a bunch of zeros, right? Right. So you hold down your 0 key. I'm holding. Hold shift. Then right click and let go of shift. Instantly fills to 1,000. Boom, instant. Is buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can let go of your 0. Who needs buy 'em all when you got the whole 0 tech? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. More mage tech. I'm a fire mage. Guess what? I can cook on myself. Who needs a fucking cooking fire? Best chef in the game. A mage. Magician. Who needs a cooking fire? I am the cooking fire. Do. I can cook wherever I want. Yo, Kate, what's up? Hello, how's it going? Missed you. How's it going? Wondering, you've been busy.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
But now we make food. And also sell food. Along with soul ciphers. And inks. And pigments. And everything. We just here getting stoned, crafting, and selling. Kind of trying to go through as much of my Azroot as I can while the price is good. Because the price can go down real quick. Where you been? What have you been up to? You go on vacation? I guess it is kind of summertime. Not summer, is it? Yeah. Summer, right? June? Yeah. We're going on a vacation in a minute. The last one I went on was out east in, I had to take a boat. My first time being on a boat. It was a big boat. You put a car on the boat. They had 18 wheelers on the boat. And I forget what the fucking province is. Not PEI. Whatever the other province is over there. Oh. This is where I live, Blackburn Hamlet. And I went from Blackburn Hamlet in Ottawa all the way over here. Was it Newfoundland? Yeah. And I stayed at a house somewhere. I stayed at a cottage somewhere along here. So it was like a shitty ass cottage. Like it was so bad. There was mice in it and shit. But this was our view. Ah. Oh, it's hard to see from here. I thought it would be a better. Or it's closer to the lip. Higher up. It's like you're looking out on the fucking ocean. Where was it? I don't even remember. It was literally like a random ass house. Let me drop you. Yeah. We just had the view of the fucking ocean. But wherever I was, it was like a little higher because it was like a drop. It was somewhere up the road, but it's literally like it's just a random house like in the middle of fucking buttfuck nowhere. But it was a cool ass vacation. And up here is where is it? Is it up here? I think it was up here. This might be really high up. Oh my gosh, my mouse sucks at clicking. Let me drag this. Never mind. What is quaint little... I don't know, it's Canada. But, man, just seeing the ocean... But eventually it goes, like, really high. I don't know where it went high. But there was a mountain somewhere. Maybe it's this thing? But I remember longboarding down a mountain. But we had to take a boat to get here. And I've also stayed, like, in New Brunswick and stuff. Whoa. And I've gone to Calgary. Never been to British Columbia, though. So I've been in Canada from here to here. I've explored a lot of Canada. Oh, I mean, I took a highway from here to like Edmonton. I stayed at my buddy's grandma's house when I was like 14 or 15. We saved up like $500 and we took a Greyhound bus out there and stayed out there for a week. We went to the West Edmonton Mall, biggest mall in the world. We went ice skating in the mall. It was so cool. But being uber nerds, we spent a lot of time in his grandmother's basement playing video games. We brought our PS2 or Xbox or something. I remember we bought, it was like Mortal Kombat or something when we were over there. Like Mortal Kombat 4 or something. I think it was when we had PS3. Maybe. I don't know. It's, yeah. It's a cool place. I mean, it just looks pretty, but there's just nothing interesting. It's just a lot of, like, it looks pretty. I like finding waterfalls. There's a couple of waterfalls in Ottawa. I mean, obviously there's, like, Niagara Falls is pretty close, but waterfalls are cool. Like in the movie Up, there's like that massive fucking waterfall. And waterfalls make really, really cool photos, especially if like I guess my ex-girlfriend or the girl I used to date, she was really into photography, and she would do like long exposure shots of like waterfalls and rivers and stuff. So the water, like the exposure time is long, so there's a lot of movement, and it would make waterfalls look like fucking magic, dude. Like she took the prettiest photos. She took this photo of my dog. My ex-girlfriend took this photo. Like she was really good at photography. Such a good photo. Poor Snowball. Also, every time we look at Snowball, we have to give him little pets with the mouse. Little pets. He always liked being pet right between the eyes. Just took one finger and just pet him. And he'd close his eyes and get all calm. He was the best dog ever. He was a little asshole too, but he was a motherfucking escape artist. He got out of the backyard so many fucking times. I tried to be a trusting of the little motherfucker, but he was husky through and through. He just wanted to run. If he was like after our run, he was like chill. Like he would listen to every single command. He wouldn't try to run away from me. But if he was like fresh on energy and he got out the house, he just would stay 6 feet away from you and wouldn't let you catch him. And he'd run around. Yeah. And he loved being out in the snow. Which is, I guess, you know, my sister was like, you shouldn't name him Snow. That's a bad name because he'll think like the word no and the word snow are like too similar or whatever. I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You're an idiot. He knows his name versus my voice being angry, even if it's like, it doesn't matter what it is, like it's tonal. Like you see, no, don't do that to a dog like that. Like they're not gonna stop. I guess like what the fuck? My sister's so dumb. No, my sister's very smart. She's actually very, very, very smart. One of the smartest ladies I know. But dumb. Fucking idiot. I haven't been to Dornagal in a minute. What? You get extra crafting speed here. Although I don't really need it for cooking. But I got a chef's hat for cooking. But there's lots of interesting things to see in Donegal. I want to see all the bots. Let's see if the bots are still here. You got bot section number 1. Oh, they're all gone. Or no, they're here somewhere. You can hear them disenchanting. Oh, that's just a dude up here. Never mind. There was like literally like 15 or 20 pandas all like tucked in back here and in here, all buying from this merchant. And fucking, let's see if these ones are here. Did Blizzard eliminate them? Nope, they're not. Okay, this is bot section number 2. These are our friends, the disenchanting crew. They are always up here, botting their life away. Okay. And then we can go down to Ashgahed. And there's 2 more bots that are just sitting there at the table. It's going to be a Tauren, and it's going to be a Paladin, a Blood Elf Paladin. And the Blood Elf Paladin's going to be on the left, and the Tauren's going to be on the right. If you say this guy's the table, the crafting table, the Blood Elf's going to be right here, the Tauren's going to be right here. Let's see if they're there today. Oh, they're not. Just this guy. There's usually a Tauren standing right here, fucking all day, every day. And a Blood Elf standing right here. She tries to hide it behind the post so you don't see her when you're coming up. But there's only one section of bots today. Oh, wow. That's your tour of Donegal. The bot world. My sister used to kick my ass all the time too. She was rough. She was a tomboy. Like, super tomboy. But I don't know what all the pandas that were at that other dude standing there, whatever, Reno Jackson, they were all like trial accounts in level 10. So I don't know what their deal was. But they were up to something. There were so many of them. And they were named like this. That's a 3. Like someone just like mashed on the keyboard and just like named them like DWA, like it was just mumbo jumbo. I was like, what the fuck? I have a video of it. But I think I get up to some weird shit in this game, or you know, milling flowers and selling stuff on the auction house is fucking boring or whatever, but then there's those people, and then I don't feel so bad. At least I don't make 15 trial accounts and come to Donegal on 15 trial accounts all open at the same time and have a bot program running through and disenchanting. Holy shit. Then I'd really need to get a life. Well, at least we're not that far gone. Or at least we're not whatever the fucking that stack on top of the, when that thing is there, I call it a thing, because I assume that amalgamation of blood elves is all one person. I just don't even want to go in there, because there's a chance that they like fucking spam report you if you're standing at the crafting table or whatever. I like highly doubt that they would, but that's a lot of accounts. And I don't want to get spam reported by fucking... because they think you're cutting in on their competition or whatever, I don't know. So I stay away from that goddamn crafting table. When I want to do engineering crafting, I just do this. I click on professional or summon portable profession table. This lasts for 10 minutes. It turned into an engineering table. And I can just do my engineering from here for the next 10 minutes. And I also sell these tables. So I'm selling them. I have 900 some odd. I've sold 1,384 for a total of 211,000 gold. Then I can keep auctioning. But it likes to... Order of operations. I gotta open the auction house, then open the crafting menu. And then select this. And then do that. And I can just post it, like, I don't know. I could be crafting while posting shit anyways. No point in being down there. I just stay away from that fucking table when that amalgamation is there. Right now I'm moving through materials. My main goal is to move as many of these as I can. But I just crafted some more, and I didn't really note down how many I crafted. So... we got 5,000 left in the bag. They're currently going for 137 a piece. 140 is close enough. Each stack is 100. Yeah, that's easy math. 140k. So we'll call it 150k just to be easier. So like 300k, 600k, 750k. So like round it down to like 700k. And there's like close to 750,000 just in this item alone that I'm trying to move. And I got another 626,000 posted in other stuff. Or I guess, yeah. I'm just moving. I did recently buy out a lot of the Tranquility Bloom stock. But it's kind of back down. Kind of. It's not a good price yet, but I was reselling some of it at 3 gold. I buy it for an average of $1.96. So, whatever's good, I'm selling it. Or as far as like if I have it. And this guy is kind of dedicated to like inscription and cooking. And this dude's like engineering stuff, emergency soul links, gyrating gears, whimsical wirings, aether loom, handful severate bolts. He's got Atlassian phoenix oils, here and there piles of ingenuity. Those are out though. Entropy enhancer, handful of business bolts, safety switch, portable profession tables, emergency soul link, and I should have some more health potions on me, but I think I moved through them all. Yeah, I don't think I have any health potions left. Oh wait. We have 216 on the auction house. I gotta make more potions. 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 Oh, the aether loom's getting real cheap. Maybe we stop posting that. I'm gonna go make more potions. We got so many materials to use. I think this guy has like a couple of 100,000 Tranquility Bloom. It's all in the mail. 265 items. So, yeah, I got like 350,000 Tranquility Bloom. Hehe. All for the low price of 214. But we also sold some of them back 2,404 for an average of 18 gold apiece. So you take that off. We got 416 for 214 minus 43. But I'm pretty sure it was more than this. I feel like it was like 60 something or 70. The TSM sucks at tracking my sales. And then you divide. We paid 356,000. Or no. 416. Is that the number we're going off with? Yeah, 416. So I got them for about 2 gold a piece after buying them all out and reselling them, and then yeah, whatever. So both this guy and this guy have bought a lot of Tranquility Bloom for 2 gold or less. And now that Tranquility Bloom is up, we can sell crafts, and it's really hard for people to match our prices. Like, we can go lower and lower and lower. And yeah. And we have abundant amount of materials. I try to get my stock low, and then when prices are high, move through shit. If stuff's kind of dead, I'll go do an awakened farm, or go farm an old raid, go do something else. But prices are good right now, so the only way to sell stuff is to have it on the auction house. And gotta take time. Everything takes time. Nothing's easy. Slowly but surely. I'm really stoned also. I'm just sitting here like smoking weed. And I kind of enjoy the Dornwall music. I'm always humming along to it. Yeah, there you go. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. It's too addicting. Oh, that's the Sanguithorn pigment sales. Yes, King. Yes. Although I'm getting rid of some of the Awaken. I think I posted it all. I don't know how much Awakens I have on here. Sort by name. I only have 1 Awakened Frost left? Really? I guess I sold all my Awakens. But I had like 300 of each one. And those are like 300 gold apiece. Those are like mega cash. The price of this codified Azroot is gonna crash at like, I don't know, a certain hour of the night. And they're already getting more and more desperate for sales. People are undercutting, but eventually a guy's gonna come. His name is gonna be Senor Cholo. And he's gonna post a whole shit ton of codified Azroot for like 60 gold a piece. And then it's not gonna be worth it to like sell anything. He's gonna post a bunch of Soul Ciphers for 13 gold a piece. And he's gonna post a bunch of Muncell ink for like 13 gold a piece. So instead of 18 gold, it'll be like 12 gold at 13 gold. Instead of 36 gold, it'll be like 13 gold. Instead of 135 gold, it'll be like 60. And when that happens, I'm gonna go do something else. But if you don't believe me, you think I'm crazy, no. Just wait a few hours, come back, you'll see. It happens every single night, like clockwork. It's happened for the whole past week. I've watched it happen. But examining the patterns. So I know when to sell and when not to sell. This man's being very aggressive. That or I'm getting a lot of sales. I don't think so. Summer Walker is, yeah, I mean, very aggressive. We can be as aggressive though. That's okay, we have lots of stock. But I can almost guarantee every time I go to repost, it's gonna be that one dude that undercuts on most things. Summer Walker, Summer Walker, Summer Walker. I can hit the rescan too, brother. It's not hard. Okay, seems to have chilled out, maybe. Gotta look for deals. Pull some of these up. I see you, Summer Walker. I see you. Killer mode health potions. No more ito rank 1. It's too low. Alright, pick. Danke. Summer walker, summer walker, summer walker. Summer walker, summer walker, summer walker. I mean, maybe we close down shop. This guy's being fucking annoying as shit. Maybe I just post my last fucking 4,000 of my bags for like 60 gold piece. And I'd be senior cholo today. How about that, Summer Walker? What do you think about that plan? Maybe he does not agree. You wouldn't think that people would buy fucking Azalgar, but people buy them. It's crazy. I wouldn't think like old crafting would be a market, but I prefer Kazalgar engineering over Midnight. Oh, the Midnight sales be coming in too. But I feel like I make so much more off these business. Any of these sell for fucking 88 gold a piece. That's insane, probably. The fuck? Do I have any Tranquility Bloom 1 left? Is there more in the mail? Just million. 602,000. There's no more.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, I can cancel those. How would I sort that? Three these. Or just freeze.
My fate. My directive is to serve you.
Stack these in. The fuck? Craft another batch. One table, please. Engineering. Open the auction house. Open this. Click on that. Click this. Click that. God damn it. Why won't it let me open both windows at the same fucking time? So annoying. Undercuts you. Ghosting. Not always awesomeness, bros.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Closer than man. Maybe when I sold some Evercores and stuff. It's making that purchase price lower and lower. You can be down to 195 soon. People keep posting like that.
My directive has been fulfilled. My directive is to serve you.
Where else do I have some? This is including. That's the crest pretty slow. I didn't see any moves. Jesus. That guy has some obnoxious animations. Okay. Where'd the other ink go? I wanted to put the two tracks together. Whatever. I'm gonna have to use like 2 more tables to go through all that. It's like 20 more minutes of crafting. Maybe. Stock it up, stock it up. But also, this might fuck this up, but Jesus, it lags so hard when you open the mail. Sometimes my table disappears. All the health potions go already? It's 531. It's on hyperscan mode. Scan repos, scan the repos, scan the repos. Just like me. 20 more, 5 more soul links out the door. $1,000 more to make. I don't know if it'll just automatically be... Oh, I may have just wasted it. Where'd the table go? God damn it. That's why I tried to back up. Oh, never mind. It's right there. So weird that it's only tracked 299 sales. Only have 100 on the auction house? That means the 2K that we dumped got sold? We dumped 2K more? Nice. Any deals? Nope. Nope. Urgently pigments back up though. It never picks the right fucking stack.
Calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, roasted. Those final shells. Like that. 913, 350. I'm going 106. Okay. No. 4. People keep refilling it. 37. 87. 115. 247. It's gotten even lower. Milking, 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 milking. Oh my god, I can't type. I still can't type. Ah. And the milking's done. Cow has been milked. Milk this cow a little bit more. Winning. $540 stack. 329. 22. 6. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of milking the cow. Milking's done. Hmm, 190. Start milking this cow. Ah, it's gone. Cow didn't have a lot of milk. You gotta milk the cows before they overflow. Don't want to have too much milk in there. Pork, pork, pork. Pork, pork. Pork, pork. Pork, pork, pork. A little bit of pork and a little more pork. Pork, 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 pork. This and that and this. Right? And this. Plant protein can stay in there for now. Like this. I need more tavern fixings and ripened vegetables and big old sticks of butter.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Our table just ended. We need two more tables still. Engineering employees. Wait all. Back to posting. Oh, I was gonna do a dump. Oh, Celestia and Phoenix, so I'll want to put this thing down. Oh well. God, he has root sales. You're getting a lot of them posted up there. More and more. We've got an airport for an hour. It's 3:18. Oh. The price is accurate. Unless this is wrong. No, it's not wrong. Price is accurate. Always have to verify the numbers. Double check. Could never be too cautious. Oh, I need way more sticks of butter. I didn't buy enough sticks of butter last time. Oh well. I'll go do that later. We got stuff to mill. Milling. We got ciphers to sell and yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good stocked on everything. I need more mana lily pigment. Is mana lily on sale? No. It's too high. It's only a good price for just buying to use. Not good sell price. Maybe. Still at 448 per. What is that? 93,448. Maybe we keep selling. Honestly, we're making a gold on each fucking. On average. At 390? Yeah, okay, yeah. We keep selling. I don't know what I bought these for when I bought them, but it just adds to the. I'm just going off my average. Guess I could check. Hours ago. How much did I have there? 3,000. Spread on the spec. 785, 43-ish. Yeah, we're still making like 40. 359. And what are they selling at right now? $389. Yeah, we're still making 10 silver on each one. Fuck it. There won't be much competition because that's like fucking cutthroat margins. But we're good, we're good. Singy Zorn, Singy Zorn. Singy Zorn, Singy Zorn. Ooh, yeah, 186 is good enough. There was some pretty cheap shit there, though. Oh, Azur's up to 19. Sheesh. The stonks on my stonks are going up. 19, holy shit. I bought... one day ago. 8,000, 16,000. I bought it so much. This is almost $1 million. But it was 13 gold. It was 218,000, 220,000, 90,000, 70,000. But it was 13, 13, 13, 13. 19. Oh my god, I'm so glad I bought that when I bought that. Holy shit. Stonks! That means the cost of making these is just going up and up and up. Stonks! That means I can really shell these off for like really low price and have zero competition. Unless someone else got shit tons of fucking Azure for that price too. But no newcomers will be able to... Nobody will be able to hop on the train. Fucking 19 gold apiece? Holy shit. Redonkulous. Ours is 63, that's fine. Oh, someone like bought it out, I guess, and bumped it up. There's a lot there. Zingy thorn, zingy thorn, zingy thorn, zingy thorn. Ooh, a whole 25 stack one. That's nice. McDonald's and 420. Please. I could go for some chicken nuggies. Plump sauce. Or a Big Mac. Big Macs go hard. And a milkshake. Chocolate milkshakes. I love McDonald's. Like, they have some shitty food, but it's so good. It's not good for you, but it's so good. You can have bad cooks in the kitchen, and it makes, like, they can make it really, like, but you get some good, crispy fucking chicken nuggets, you got a nicely made fucking Big Mac, like, oh, that shit hits. A quarter pounder with cheese, Double quarter pounder with cheese. Quarter pounder dressed like a Big Mac. Nice. Do you dip your french fries in the chocolate milkshake? If you've never tried it, take a french fry, dip it in the chocolate milkshake, it's the perfect sweet and salty. Oh, it's so good. It sounds disgusting, but it's so good. It's like sweet and salty. Oh. I do that because my sister, I saw her doing it when I was growing up, and then I would always copy whatever she was doing. I was like, ooh. And also, just dipping a fucking chicken nugget. Dipping a chicken nugget in chocolate milkshake is good. Yeah, just doing auction house stuff. How's it going? Nice to see you. Got some good stonks. I bought 1 million worth of Azerot at 13 gold, 80 silver a piece. And now it's up at 19 gold. And I made them into codified Azerots. So I'm gonna have very little competition, I think, when it gets, you know, just, you need 8 of these per craft. I got them for 1380, or yeah, 1380, so 1935 minus 1380. 555, 5.55 times 8. It's 44 gold less a craft. Like, oh my god. Seeing this go up in price made me feel really good about my purchase, because I was kind of like wondering, I was like, oh man, what if I buy all this and then the price just continues to go down? But sheesh. Stonks. So I'm feeling good. I'm happy. Inscription is fun. Also, this guy has been selling a lot of these emergency soul links because they're so cheap to craft, but it doesn't make sense that they're cheap to craft. But I don't know if they're still going for stupid price. Yeah, they're still going for a stupid price. Like, I guess maybe less and less. Still so many. The average crafting cost of this is like, crafting cost at the bottom of TSM is definitely wrong. It's like 300 and something gold. Like, you craft 1.8 of these on average. It takes all rank 2 materials. All rank 2 materials costs about 680 gold. You divide that by 1.8, it's like 390 a craft or 380 a craft. Like, there's no... Yeah, these prices are impossible, but they go into emergency soul links, and you make 1.8 of these per craft. So... what the heck? I don't know why my purchase on Soul Sprocket looks so weird. Oh, there we go. I purchased 12,000 of these Soul Sprockets for 43 gold apiece. And I'm selling these emergency soul links like crazy. The soul sprockets that I bought for making these ones, I bought them for 10 gold apiece. But I didn't have it on TSM. But one day, there was, like, I only have 34 purchased, but according to TSM, but there was just a day where I was looking at materials and stuff, and these were 10 gold apiece, and I was just like, how is that even fucking possible? I'm just gonna take them. And then I figured out that they go into this, And so I made all the rank 1 ones for like, what's an Evercore? Like 2 gold, 3 gold? Like, and then these were 10 gold, so I made these for, like, my crafting cost was like 13 gold or something. Like, and I'm selling the rank 1 ones for 22 gold a piece. I don't know, where is it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. Because I was able to make them so fucking cheap. Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Even the crafting cost of the basic one is very expensive. Like, you need 10 umbral and 108. I mean, this is the current prices. Maybe you can get them a little bit cheaper. 48, so like 150 a craft, and you make 1.8 on average. So each item's costing about 83 gold a piece. Like, it just makes very... This, and it just doesn't make sense. How does it cost 83 gold? But it's like, something really weird is going on with these. So I've just been stealing them up because I feel like whatever's going on here is maybe some cheaty type shit. And when cheaters get banned, then the price goes back to what it should fucking be. And yeah, when it does, I'll have some that I got really cheap from, I guess, I don't know. It makes zero. Unless you're getting some really cheap rocks, like maybe you can get that crafting cost down. Maybe everything's really expensive right now. I mean, Azurite, we just saw, I bought it for 13 and it's up at 19. So maybe if you get your fucking copper at like 4 gold a piece or something, and maybe it makes sense. Maybe if you get your umbral tin at like 6 gold a piece, maybe it goes that low. I don't really watch the prices on it, so I'm not sure. But it just, every time I check the prices of how much it costs to craft this item and versus how much people are selling it for, it just seems like it's, it just never, ever seems profitable. But you can turn them into the other thing, and I've moved a lot of soul links. It only says I've sold 299, but I've made well over 10,000 of them, so I'm pretty sure I've sold over 5,000 of them. But yeah, my TSM sucks at whatever. Yeah, I tested I've tested these crafts. I know exactly, like, you make 1.8 on average. So it just doing the math raw at current numbers, but I haven't watched the flow chart of the prices for ores that lately. So maybe it gets that cheap, or maybe it was that cheap at some point and they just have a lot of overstock. But it's also very easy to make a trial account and make like soul sprockets and song gears. And both soul sprockets and song gears seem to be very weird. Like, they're very similar. This one takes 5 copper, 10 umbral. This one takes 10 copper, 5 umbral. So it's like the opposite. But song gears, maybe. Like, we saw the crafting cost of the other one, but this would be like the opposite. Like, fucking 5. I don't know. These items seem very weird. And I watched a video the other day on like some guy explaining some shit, and I kind of tried it myself, and it is feasible to go make a song gear for literally free with a trial character, and you can put in order to that trial character can like learn professions and stuff like that. I think if Blizzard just shut that shit off, like make it so trial characters can't learn professions, then I wouldn't have that kind of thought in the back of my head. But currently, yes, it is possible to make a class trial. It's level 80. You go straight to Silver Moon. Technically you need gold. You can go do the Dun Dun event. You go accept the quest. It gives you 2 Dun Dun shards. You do the Dun Dun event for 3 minutes. Or you have like 17 gold on you to start. You can vendor shuffle some shit, buy some stuff off the auction house that's less than vendor price, and get your gold that way. Or no, you can't buy off the auction house for trial characters. So I guess maybe they're just using the Dun Dun event and getting 2k from the Dun Dun event, and then you can go learn your profession, and then you can use your main character to put in an order to the trial character, and whatever, and some fucking idiot with 20,000 different trial accounts making trial, and putting order, and ordering a bunch of fucking song gears and soul sprockets or whatever, and they figured out some system to craft them, because you take the trial character, you go to the Dornagal, or you go to Silver Moon, and you get that bag that gives you some ore to start with, and you can do like 1 or 2 crafts from that, and you could endlessly loop that, but I don't know if people are seriously putting in that much effort to do that. But technically, yes, it's possible. But also, it could be like the same, like I could sell these for below my crafting cost, because I've already sold, like I made over 12,000 of them. I'm down to 6,000 something. I could just shell off the rest of them for, you know, if I got plus 40 gold on half of them and minus 5 gold on half of them, then the average is plus 35 gold. So it could be that type shit, and they're shelling off extra so that they can move it and get more materials. I don't know. There's a million possibilities, but it just seems really weird. It's an anomaly, and I'm making money off the anomaly. I don't really care how the anomaly is happening, but I'm making money off it, so it's good. Good thing to keep an eye on. You know, keep an eye on soul sprockets. Or maybe there's something you can do with song gears too. I don't know. But I just noticed soul sprockets go into B-reses. B-reses are used by lots of people. People buy them all the fucking time. And when I started selling them, the B-reses were like 60 gold a pop. So I was making B-reses, selling them 60 gold a pop. They're down to like whatever now. But I crafted each one for 45 gold or whatever, or 50 gold. And I was making 1.8 on average. So like my crafting cost was 50 gold, and I make 1.8 on average. So each one was costing me about 27 gold. And I'm still selling them for 42, I think. 35. So I'm making 10 gold on each one, but I was up at 60. But I think people got on. But I could also just be patient with it, wait for it to die out, let other people sell their shit. Could probably get more for them, but I'm just posting 25 at a time. And if I'm making 7-8 gold on each one, that's fine. I just have a bunch of stock of shit that I'm just fucking posting. I don't know. No rhyme or reason to anything. I'm not following a guide, or I don't know why. I do what I do, but I do what I do, and I do it how I do it. I'm just gonna take the Phoenix oil. And actually remember to do this. I'm just gonna do this like 3 times. There's a lot of Phoenix oil in my mail. But every couple of hours I do this. And then go away. Maybe we'll do 4 loads, like 2K. I think it's like 380 a load. And then keep a little bit on me. Go sit back down over here on people soon. I'm gonna go farm a storm and like, I don't know when the storm starts. It might be in like 2 hours. Because shit's gonna die out. Like, it's midnight now, so sales are gonna get real low. I'm just gonna run around and kill mobs. Also, sorry. I just read your comment, or the end of it. The concentration doesn't deplete. They just make a new one. And repeat the process. Because every time you make a new one, it just has 1,000 more concentration. So, yeah. Or you could, like, honestly just keep the trial character and wait for it to... wait for it to regain... Like, you can essentially use trial characters as crafters. Like, concentration crafters. But you just, instead of going on the character and doing the concentration craft, you would send an order to that character every couple of days and do a concentration craft. So there's no point in leveling even alt armies, technically. I mean, it'd be like a little convoluted, but you could have a list of fucking names and you just copy paste the name, put order. Maybe there's the order fee or whatever. Maybe that's like a factor, but yeah, essentially what you're doing, but legit, like, not in a good way. I think Blizzard should just... Why are trial accounts even allowed to do professions? Like, what? You're supposed to be, like, swinging your sword and, like, seeing how a character feels, not... Like, it's a class trial, not a profession crafting trial. And it seems, and you don't have access to the auction house, you don't have access to, like, so many things, so why do you have access to crafting orders? And I think it's maybe because crafting orders are new, and, like, class trials came in after auction house, so when they were implemented to not be able to use the auction house, but then, I guess when crafting orders were implemented, they didn't work backwards and make it so trials can't deal with crafting orders. And so, that's the wrong layering or whatever. I just honestly think they should just shut it off. The AI bubble is gonna burst all over my face. Oh well. Yeesh. Yeah, I think Storm starts at 2, I think. I know it because of raid time. Usually I farm a storm before raid, and raid starts at 10, so that means 8 to 10, and then it's down for an hour, 11 to 1, down for an hour, back up at 2. Yeah, so there's a storm up right now, but Codified Hazard is still selling at 135 apiece. It seems like, or like, not it seems like, for Clockwork, for the past, like, because, I don't know, you came here a couple of days ago, you saw me doing all the milling or whatever. Like Clockwork, every single night, these Codified Azarus drop to like 60 gold. Someone, like, I don't know, just does something weird. But it's always this guy Senor Cholo. But maybe he's not around tonight, or maybe this is his shit up here or something. I don't know. But I'm waiting for that to happen, kind of. Once all the, and these will go down to like 13 gold. Nobody will touch Sienna Ink. I don't know why. The Sienna Ink never changes in price. But Muncell Ink will go down to like 13 gold or something. It's at 18 now. Someone will put like 5,000 of them at like 12 gold a piece, or 12.5 gold a piece. Like crafting cost, basically. But it's usually this guy named Senor Cholo. For the past few nights. So we'll see if he shows up tonight. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. But it's been like clockwork. So I know to sell, like, not during those times. I wait till Senor Cholo clears out, takes off his chokehold. Me too. I would like new stuff. But hype dies quickly. The core is a good one. Knowing, like, I find it fun, like, finding good spots to, or spots that I enjoy to, like, get lumber. Like, it doesn't feel like there's, like, I don't know, too many obstacles in the way or whatever. Like, I have a spot for Cataclysm lumber, I have a spot for Wrath Lich King lumber, a spot for Dragonflight lumber. Not really sure on Legion. Honestly, I don't think I've done that much Legion. Maybe Legion's the one to, like, go for. I feel like Legion professions are annoying to level, therefore there wouldn't be as much competition. Maybe there's not that much good stuff. I guess it also depends on how visually appealing, shinier the object, the more it sells for, you know? People like shiny. Just got an animation or something. But I also like to stick to, like, accent type pieces. Like, big center pieces take a lot of lumber. And they take longer to sell because you just, I don't know. They're more expensive. Yeah. Yeah, so I would go for, like, accenty stuff. But there might be some, like, accenty type things in Legion, and, you know, the harder... I think Legion would be considered the most annoying. Unless, like, Miss of Pandaria can be maybe... I think you need, like, special tokens or something to unlock stuff. Some of the, yeah. The mechanics for each expansion might deter people from doing it themselves. And that's what you want, right? Oh, like, not doing it themselves, but also... Well, if it's... You know... People don't want to do it themselves, then maybe there's a lot of sellers, but... Who knows? I know one good one, though. My favorite decor to sell. 5 Flights Grimoire. I sold 109 of them. Just a book. Bloody book. But I saw them pretty, I don't know. Lowest 2.1 or 2.2-ish. Saw them 3.5. They're really cheap to make. They take 16 lumber. And I can get about 360 lumber an hour. Either 16 or 18, so you can make like 20 bucks an hour. Sell them for like 3K average. Oops. 70K an hour. Farming lumber. Because I also get all the, like, it comes from, the materials that are used are shards. The shards from Dragonflight, whatever they're called. Something shard. The blue shard for enchanting. Awakened air. Some parchment from the vendor. And wilder cloth. And the awakened air, the vibrant shard, I think it's called, and the wilder cloth, I all get off the ground while I'm doing other farms. So for me, getting that lumber is actually like, yeah, I mean, I guess I could just sell my materials, but I make a 300 awakened air, a 300G awakened air worth 3,000 gold by just picking up 16 lumber. Because I already have, like, I don't know, I'll go do an awakened storm and pick up 300 airs. Like, I'll pick up so many airs that I can't possibly make books out of all of them. So I still sell some of the airs as airs. I'm like, I'll make some books too. And I just like, I'll make like 20, 30, 40 books. I'll go lumbering for an hour, 2 hours, and just get a bunch of lumber and make a bunch of books and just list them all, have them all listed for 48 hours and just every 2 days. And eventually someone comes by and picks them up. Sometimes it's a flipper and they buy them all. So, I mean, I could just post 1 or 2, but I go with the just dump it all approach. I just make a bunch of them and keep them all posted. I don't spread them to different servers or nothing. I let the flippers come to me. I don't know. I think their average sale price is like 3.5, 4.2K. So if you did spread them out, I mean, you could get more for them, but I just don't care. Do you sell at the average sale rate? I have no idea. I just go and randomly do it sometimes. It's not something I do, like, consistently. If I happen to have some air and I feel like doing lumbering, I'll go make some books. But I think I have, like, yeah, I have 4 left. But I have them made on both accounts. Oh, maybe my other one sold them. Or the auctions ended. That's not me, and that's not me. So maybe my other one sold. I'm running out of books, so I guess I gotta... Average daily sold is 0.2. Maybe I sell one every 5 days. Maybe. But I don't really pay attention. Or, I guess I could see who buys them. Do we have a lot of repeating names? Like this guy bought 23 of them. Garrosh Bin. He was flipping them. Someone bought 7. Someone bought 8. 3. Another 2. I feel like this is all the same guy. Bone. So a lot of people just buy one because they actually want just one. But then the flippers come by and they'll buy like a huge chunk. So I'm selling to the average Joe and the flippers. Selling to everybody. Some days I sell 20 books, some days I sell no books. You never know. It's always exciting though, because I have them put listed for 48 hours, so sometimes it'll just randomly pop in my chat, like, 5-plate chickenware is sold. Like, oh, sold a book. Nice. And they're so cheap to post. Which costs like 1 solar. Like, I will not charge more than 3.5K for the books. Like, I have like a set, like, lumber. Like, some people will post that book for like 10,000 gold or 20,000 gold or whatever. It's like, I refuse to do that because I don't want 700 gold a log or 800 gold a log or 1,000 gold a log. Like, I'm okay with 150G a log or like 200G a log. Like, that's plenty good. Sometimes you get 3 logs in one fucking swing. Like, and it's really not difficult. You're just flying around. Like, I don't know. So I sell them at, you know, what I feel like is a reasonable price. But other people can sell them at whatever price they want. Yeah, I just try to, no matter what expansion it is, I try to, like, assume that my logs are, like, 200-ish. And that usually ends up being, like, 60K an hour for the, like, the worth of the lumber. Because you can usually pick up at least 300 in any given expansion. Some expansions are harder, like Classic and stuff. You have to get really close to the nodes before they appear on the map. It's kind of annoying. Especially when you're flying at Mach 10. It feels like you're often, like, turning around. Feels better, like, the older the expansion, the more I'm inclined to just use old style flying. Because you don't move as fast. Just flying past a node, and then it appears behind you, and you're like, oh, I have to turn around. It's just more movement. It's like Cataclysm and stuff like that. Even Shadowlands is pretty bad. Shadowlands didn't have... I feel like it's anything before Dragonflight, honestly. Like, flying around Mach 10 in Shadowlands, you fly past so many nodes, and then you're just turning around to get to them. The pig sales. What's a time left? Alright, those clearing. That's weird. Yes, good luck. Don't fall in. Oh, 172. It's 188. Take down, take down. Another 100K in sales. Yay. Stuff
I
and
have calculated
movement.
my prices to be reasonable.
Touch movement. Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I'm still thinking about the McDonald's. I want some. I've been thinking about milkshakes in the back of my brain this whole time. And how good dipped fries are in them. And salty chicken nuggies. Salty chicken nugget. Full dipped. In chalky milk. Shake. Shake. Go hard. Still 196. It's getting harder and harder to bring the number down. Just more to average by 188. Do I have any more of that? I do. How much should I have? Yeah? How can I have it? 195. It's a deal, it's a deal. So many undercuts. Oh wait. Excuse me. This guy's getting some cheap mana or what? Ooh, yes. Bought out at 5. Yes. Oh, I'm not selling mine that low. That was Kodo Mazer. Speak the devil. I see you, Kodo. Fuck off. Kogo Mazer. I definitely don't have that. An hour and a half. Take the rest of these. Wow. World of WoW. Yes, stuff. Also need more butter.
Honorio Shola.
Oh, so I'm Plumber.
Treat my ways.
Isn't it showing what's in my bank?
Make use of our
It's
coffers.
just not in there. It's not in there. It doesn't exist.
A new ballad for Loy alone. May the eternal
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods
Wow.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
There's deviation. See how long that lasts for. Doubt it lasts. It'll even out. There goes the flat line. And another flat line. Good with the bad. And the deviation's gone. The law of averages is taking over. Another deviation. Yeah, small one. Very interesting. Very interesting. Numbers. What do they mean? Oh, we almost got through all of them. What is he sold like? Nice. Good old herbal tea. Haven't had tea in a bit. I like orange pico. And my buddy's grandma hooked me on the orange pico. It's good warm, it's good cold. Make a big batch of it, have some warm, put the rest in a container, put it in the fridge, drink it later, iced. So good. Old German lady, my buddy's grandma. Grew up in Germany during the war. Oh, we ended on deviation. That's nice. Hopefully these don't even it out. Mm-hmm. $5.50 a craft, according to current market prices. Probably a little bit more for me though, unless I actually changed the pricing, but I don't think I did. So whatever it thinks off the auction house. My powder pigment is not 185 a piece. Mine's more like 125 a piece. And you use 20 of those per. There's like a 10 gold difference right there. I make these inks super cheap. Let's see, manage well. Do I make the sienna or do I sell her? How much do I have left? 252. I have enough left. I'm gonna change tools before I forget, because I don't have the auto that automatically changes my tools for me. Sometimes I forget, but I've been pretty good. Just gotta be adamant about checking my tool before I do anything. Now, which stack is it using? This one. It says it's supposed to use the top left, and I always use the top left, but it's never, like, it's like fucking down there.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Ooh, there's late night deals coming in. Sheesh, 185? I'll take it. And that's below smart average buy price. Wow. Are you getting 75% speed? Yeah. Ugh. So hard to move that. With a file, without the file, you're at 71. But you use, I'm almost into ciphers, but gain 2% crouching speed, gain 2% crouching speed, gain 2% and it does it for all of them. So you can get every single one to 75% speed if you wanted to, but I'm mostly focusing on these things. Maybe I'll split into missives next, but yeah. Crouching fast is just nice. I started with the milling, and then I worked my way into getting the inks faster. And the inks also count for the codified Azurite for some reason. So, I already have codified Azurite at 75% speed. But next is Soul Ciphers, because these craft at 45. Click on it. But you're exactly 45, and then that one, that ability adds 30. I don't know if they made it that way because of they knew that the Dornogold buff was going to be used. It seems odd that it just adds up perfectly. 75. Like, you're literally at 71. You drink this potion, you're at 75. Like, it seems intentional, but... who knows? With Blizzard, they're not very good at communicating. They're like a high school girlfriend.
My directive is to serve you.
It's very, very fast. I think I can mill through like 70,000 plus flowers in an hour. Like I got, oh, I guess, oh yeah, I got 32,000. 33,000 in about 30 minutes. So I guess 66,000-ish. According to this thing. It's a lot of flowers. It would only take like 4 or 5 hours to mill through all 250,000 of what's on the auction house. But obviously it's not all a good price. Buy some for 44 million gold on Tranquility Bloom. 174 gold of these, holy shit. Oh, sales. Oh, potty root sale. Oh, you love to see it. I think that's 800 gold profit. Ish. Hit me with it. I'm gonna say 60 geocrafts, 40 plus 35, 75. Sienna ink, I think is like 24, 29. It's like 10 gold per sale. The bigger items are easier to remember the numbers for. Like, I don't know how much I'm making off each Ardent Leaf Pigment, like Manual Leaf Pigment stuff. Very little, like silvers on each one, but I mean, you go through so many, so. It's not a lot of profit on the pigments, but when people buy some, they buy some. Vendor shuffle now? No. I'm not doing any vendor shuffle on. There's like the bop one, and technically I could have vendor shuffled every single Singlethorn. Oh my god, wait. Pause. Technically I could vendor sell all these Singlethorn. Oh, we're lagging out.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Didn't like that. How do I ran out of... Whoa. That was a big lag spike. What?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I don't know what I was saying. It threw me off. Yeah. Oh yeah, sing this one. Technically I could vendor shuffle that. Like these Singlethorn, I paid 49 silver average per, which means each pigment costs about 32 silver a piece. A Singlethorn pigment is worth 40 silver. There's lots of potential out there. Things are dirt cheap right now. But I'm just trying to get rid of the dirt cheap stuff. I'm not selling the Singlethorn pigment to the vendor. I'm selling it on the auction house. Even if I just sell it at 40 silver a piece. If I list it at 39 silver, people just buy it up. I mean, there's like 2 silver... Like, if I list it at 39... Vendor house cut 37. I still made mine for an average of 32. Like, I still make 5 silver on each one. I don't give a shit. But people will buy them and just vendor it themselves. But if I do get a sale at higher than 40, and that's good. So, but there's plenty of sold at 39 that I'm sure people have vendored. So, I'm just trying to delete it from the game so that people can, like, prices are just normalized. I don't know. It just seems like there's too much shit. And, I mean, I'm only dealing with flowers. I'm sure there's too much of lots of things. But I'm making gold, and I'm trying to help the market while I do it. Or, like, help it recover a bit. I don't know. Or find, like, an equalization, a better equalization. That makes, like, you know, people going out and picking up the Mana Lily, or, yeah, Mana Lily and Argent Leaf and Tranquility Bloom and Sanguithorn. Like, they're not picking up Sanguithorn and selling it for, hopefully not selling it for 45 silver a piece. And then if everybody has more gold to spend, then they have more, like, they're not going to be as picky spending, you know? Prices, materials getting so cheap incentivizes, like, I don't know. It causes a crash. So I'm just trying to, yeah, help it a little bit. But I'm also making a bunch of gold at the same time. But maybe I'm not helping at all. Who knows? But I feel like, you know, I've personally milled up or purchased 2.5 million Tranquility Bloom. I must be doing something. I must be getting rid of, like, some of the stock. Because I have not resold that many. I've resold 7,000 of them. According to TSM. I guess maybe a little bit more, but yeah, I'm turning them to something else, so essentially they're gone. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm only doing it, like, I'm not gonna try to lose gold to save the market, but I'm definitely going through some materials. I know that much. Yeah, I'm willing to hold on to things. Like, I don't have to get rid of all these as a root today. I can get rid of them tomorrow, or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. Like, I don't know. I'm not furiously, like, reposting like crazy. And I'm trying to find other ways of using up the Tranquility Bloom. I've also turned it into a lot of health potions. I have this account making health potions and stuff. So, yeah. Just trying to take materials, the raw materials, turn them to something else, and show them off to other people to use. But at not a high profit. But by not doing it at high profit, things move faster, and then hopefully, if I'm moving faster, then or if I can get it moving faster, you know, there's people watching me. They might be mimicking me, doing similar things, you know? If that causes, like, a little bit of movement, maybe it'll help. That's my only thought. But it's just fun to me. I gave myself a goal. I also enjoy the part of trying to get things for cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Like, I'm only buying out the cheapest of the Sanguithorn to get my price lower and lower. No, it's all gone. Why does it say it's different there? Oh, wait. I bought it on the wrong account. Oh, well. I also make Sanguithorn tea on that one, too. I'm trying to get rid of it in multiple ways. There's not very many crafts for Sanguithorn, though. There's like 9 crafts, and 8 of them or 7 of them are shit. But you can mill it, and you can turn it into tea. That guy's gonna make some tea again. How much is tea going for? 1 gold. Make 50 silver on each one. And that's why that guy's purchase price is higher. He's willing to spend more on the thing with Thorn because the tea sells for more than the pigments do. Well, usually. And also, I assume that a lot of people are buying up my... Like, I'm making pretty cheap pigments. I'm assuming maybe some people are turning them into Ember Cores. And then maybe turning them into Bops. Yeah, wouldn't it be sick if they just randomly introduced thaumaturgy? Like, mid... Like, I don't know. Like, next patch or whatever. Like, kind of type shit. It'd be sick. Oops. This one? This one? This one? No. Which fucking stack are you using? Which number is going down? This one. Sure. God damn it. I look at 8 eggs sometimes. Okay, I'm on the right side. It like won't work if you're not picked to the right stack. What time is it? 1 o'clock. 1 more hour. Yeah, that's what I have. But you have to pick the right stack. And I never know which fucking stack it is. It's supposed to be the top left stack, but clearly that wasn't the top left stack. So I don't know what it is about my bags. Maybe it's because I have to have the flowers in my reagent bag. But I just have too much shit in my bags. Like, yeah. It's really fucking annoying. Sometimes I guess it right away. But it's just like it's at 700 something. It's like using this one right here. I think the number will change if I scroll. I can't really scroll far enough. Yeah, it's using that one down there. It's not top left. For sure. But it tells you every time it starts, pick the top left stack. Your bags are organized and something. I don't know what the fuck it's saying. I just complain till I find the right stack. I also like the timer that it comes with. Timer's nice. Snag it up. Smart average buy price. Snag it up, snag it up. Snag it up. Cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Yeah. Good luck on your travels, sir. Thank you for chilling and chatting. I appreciate it. Till next time, good sir. Also, yeah. You're a pretty cool guy. I hope you remember that. See you later, dude. Sheesh. 56 more minutes to kill. And then farm storm. Run around. Zoom zoom. Or go to keys.
Return and
Stock
peruse
ceiling?
my inventory again.
It's not on.
My directive is to serve you.
Gotta make more food. Maybe I should cancel these ones though. Cheapest below is minimum price. Oh. Another single thorn. Come on. Already caughty root sales. Emergency soul links. Are they worth it now? They were up like 5 gold the other day. I don't feel like it. So, is Aethelene rank 1? Still shit? Kinda, sorta. We're up here, Senor Cholo. He's coming in. Prices are about to dip. Good thing it's almost 2. Senor Cholo, Senor Cholo. Like clockwork. I see you, Senor Cholo.
prices to be reasonable.
I'm gonna beat Senor Solo to it tonight. Full of shaggy talk.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Crazy motherfuckers sounding that. $150.
Thanks for your patronage. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
You see, it was your chat. I was like, yeah, it is what it is. It's moving along. I ain't never watched UFC. Never got into the whole wrestling. Snagged a couple of tranquility bloom for $1.50 a piece, though. Those are pretty sweet. I wish I could have eyes everywhere at once. I should set up snipers. Do sniper scans. But sniper scans always cause the game to like bug out. But I would know like the second it goes below, I guess. Alright, I want to buy that. I'm gonna go farm a storm in 3 minutes now. If it's a good one. I'm just waiting for people to undercut me so I can do stacks of 10,000. Been getting some fire sales too. Sold a bunch of fire tonight. Body reads are still going. Sales on the roasts. Seems like the second I'm almost done. Oops. Never posted if I like still crafting. I'll just buy it. These are plant proteins though. Just look if it's below like 320, I'll buy some. Honestly, I don't remember the price, but I'm just gonna go off like my average purchase price is 380, so I wait for these to get to like a little lower. And the average purchase price for these is 318. Usually around this number. But 15,000 only does 1,000 crafts. So it's like, you gotta get a lot. It goes pretty quick. But I just like, I'll do like a milking session. Where like all the pork's at like 290, whatever. And then keep milking it. Keep milking it. Okay, we'll milk the 311s. Depends on how fast people are posting. I'll milk these ones. No. Basically, if people keep posting, I just keep buying at the same price. Or like sometimes it goes like, sometimes it goes down as I'm buying it. And people start undercutting. So I'm getting it for even cheaper. And I just keep going until the milking session is done. I could do it here, maybe. Nah, it's just late at night. There's not a lot of people like constantly posting. And sometimes it'll just every time it's like you buy it out and there's more and there's more, so it's like don't just like quickly just buy out, like don't just go like that and buy, just like keep, or you can even do like this, like where you like change it to where it's slightly lower. No, there's 478 more. 77. No, you never actually break the stack. To whatever. So it's at 61 now. Someone bought it out. But yeah. 2 ways to milk the cow. Sometimes if it's fast enough, you don't even have to waste your time like doing -1, -1, -1. But if you do -1, you guarantee that at least one stays. And if you see that message pop up where it's like things have changed, you just cancel and check. Damn it. Yeah, I was saying, the second I seem to run out of stuff, and more stuff becomes available as like it's cheap enough to buy or whatever. Oh my god, someone bought a lot of it. Senor Chola doesn't seem to have a chokehold tonight, though. I think I bought out all his cheap materials.
Lose my inventory again.
He's only selling 1 item tonight. Poor guy. Small little milker.
Has been fulfilled. My thanks for your patronage.
Ensure that nobody makes money while I'm away. Yeah. Nice to see them again. No, fuck it, I'll go. God.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Fuck. Oh shit, new cosmetic. I didn't even realize I got that. Yeah. So then, soup. I hate shard to vendor shuffle. And there's some cheap pigment up there right now. Probably tons of people undercutting me. It's funny that by knowing me, you know when pigment's gonna be cheap right now. I'm just consistently fucking with the price. Yeah, I don't know why I came to the bank. I didn't need to come. And I mean, you can also do this, where you're like posting auctions and farming at the same time. You do have two games. Lol. I don't buy up all the pigment, I buy up all the flowers. That's good. It makes everything more expensive. More profit per craft. God. Imagine there was a bunch of mini-me's out there, just fucking hamming on everything. Holy fuck. I'm just doing 2 professions. Or like, not even, I'm doing like 1 profession. Yeah, it's just like, you're just telling it, like, I want to post X amount at a time. Like, I still post manually, too. Like, my pigment thing is just like, it's set to undercut by 1 silver and post 100. So I don't even post, like, every time you see me posting pigment, like TSM, I'm not even posting that much. The big bulks, when I do like 10,000 or whatever, like, I just do it manually and I choose, like, okay, there's 100 at 132, there's 100 at 133, there's 300 at 134, like, the next big stack is at like 140, okay, I'm gonna put mine right before that one. Like, I'm not gonna just put 10k at whatever low, just for the hell of it. So, I mean, sometimes I have, I guess, but usually I just follow a pattern. This is one of the better areas. The music here is really nice. It's so relaxing. Are you kidding me? So much. Yes, I'm literally just logged in. Like, how do I already have, like, I can't click on items in my bag? Brother. And then I fucking have a planner trying to knock me around. I just drink my tea in peace? Holy fuck. Jesus. Loas, help me. May the Loa be with you. And also with you. Fuck off. Don't hit me. I said don't touch me. You could have lived if you just walked on by. Messed with the wrong chicken today. Sorry. I was busy. Don't mind me. Oh, you're here. Nice. No. He's got too much shit. He's just gonna sit and sell things. I mean, it's alright. Go clockwise around the wall. Oh? Oh my god. Massive lag spike.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
I'm gonna go this way. You just do loops around the whole area. You just follow me and fucking loot with both your accounts. It's not Isn't much to kill along this alleyway. I won't go too far. Oh my god. I'm fucking flying around. Ah. Ah. Gosh. So much random crap. There's a couple of bodies on the side here. Achoo! Ugh. Achoo! Excuse me. How am I not close enough to loot this? Koopas be koopin'. Koopazopoulos. Uh-huh. Margo. I mean, he doesn't even drop any loot. Go ahead. The best part about this area is that everything's named Primalist. Literally everything. Damn. Freaking hiccups. Target not in line of sight. God damn it. My shortness. My own herbivore is very adamant about killing you. He just started chasing you from so far away. Oh, Hunabart, stop. Leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone. Get over here, bitch. Bitch bird. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ugh, stuck on everything. Like a song of fire and ice up in this bitch. Oh shit, my bad. Oh yeah. Oh. Thought it was fighting something. Imbu! Imbu Nata! I saved you. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. Song of fire and the ice. What a bit of frost, what a bit of fire. Whatever floats your boat. Delicious. I've literally gotten like half and half. I've gotten 6 awakened frost and 6 fire. Not very good on the fire so far. But very unlucky. But sometimes luck is shit. We all know this. Sometimes luck is very good. Eventually, it'll be good. But for now, we are happy with that. Oh, I forgot the guys up there too. As I complain, I get a 5x. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. Right, oh. Give it a go. Oh, yeah, that's too far. I think. Wait, was this? Was he? This guy's good or bad? Huh. Huh? Why did they only kill the Imbu? I don't feel like I should have been able to kill him. Only dumps. I only have 50 on the auction house and all my dumps sold. I didn't even know a dump session. Just mowing down the forest. I'm gonna dump some flashing things on all of you. Boop up. I don't know if you looted the mobs inside this building last time. I killed the mobs in there too. Oh, I don't know why that started G first. Come on, man. What the frick? What are we else talking about? Finalist. Leave him alone, Hunterbird. Whatever. You can fly away. You're still in bird form, so. Skapa Yaugis. That bird always right on me. He's a protective pillow. He doesn't like it when you squawk at him too loudly. What is this? Yo, this is the thing I was talking about. These are all over the place. Tuskar tackle box? Or no. Abandoned Tuskar supplies. Is this it? No, this is not it. Oh no, it is over here. This is the thing you want. You get like renown 20, you unlock these. They always have like just a bunch of grays. Like it's the same as the other things. Like 40 gold, whatever. Sometimes they have fish in them and stuff, but they're all over the place, but they're not on the map. They show up, like, you can see them because they're purple and whatever, but they're all along, like, waterways all over the place. And there's, like, you can find a fuck ton of them, because nobody picks them up. And they got, like, 40 to 500 gold in them. Tuskar. It's like, yeah, something around renown 20 or something. Maybe renown 10. And before that, you don't see them. So there's like even a requirement to be able to see them in the first place. Like everybody can see the Dragon Isles expedition supplies or whatever. And those show up as treasures like on the map. With these the Maruk Centaur random boxes that I open and the Tuskar tackle boxes, they don't even show up on the map, which is like weird, but I kind of know where a lot of them are. Like if you go to the Waking, like all along these waterways, literally you can fly from here to like here and just like pick up like 20-30 boxes, and you just keep following the waterway all through the zone, and there's just boxes upon boxes upon boxes. And there's all kinds of Dragon Isles boxes in that zone too. I really, really, really wanted to try it one day. But I never like sat down and tried to try. Took away items always so much. Kind of blows my mind. Call it Tuskar Tackle Box Tech. TTT. For short. TTTB. TTBT. TTBT. DBGBDBD. CBDB CB. What kind of weed are you smoking? CBDBGBD. DBDB CBDBG. You mean CBD? Yeah, that one. That doesn't make you high. What? What? Nah. CBDB. You want that THC? Whoa, what happened? Man, this music's plus eating cards for the first time in 3 weeks, putting me to sleep. So peaceful. Oh. I'll be on tomorrow though. Hit a few more with you. Yeah. GG's. Thanks for coming. It was fun having a companion. But now I shall run around on my lonesome. Which is not a bad thing. I enjoy having you around, but also, I enjoy just doing this fun. At whatever pace I feel like doing it. It's pretty lit. But imagine the amount of gold I'd rake in if I went hard on this farm all day, every day. It's every 2 hours storm, or every 3 hours storm for 2 hours. It'd never stop. I'd make millions in a week. If I could sell it all. Maybe that would overflood the market, but who knows? But yeah, GG's. Don't let me keep you. I know I keep talking. It's the thing I do. Anybody mess with my codified Azure? Oh, they went to 88. Okay. I'm gonna have to go fix that. Farplin's back. Back again. To undercut.
My directive is to serve you.
Another 1,000. ADG a pop.
My directive has been
See you later.
fulfilled.
joined or spawned? No. Wait. Getting back. Kind of been sitting here for a minute. How many of those are cosmetics? Alright. Got random blues. Trash. That might be worse than though. I don't even fucking know. I look like an idiot. I love it. All the aura in the world, dude. Oh, I gotta looking peak. Peak retard. We got all the different Loa things. Phoenix. Lynx. Loa mask. Some kind of weird glowy gem and glowy hands. I don't know what that has to do with Loas, but sure. Smog is so dumb. I love it. I am the Loa speaker. By title. Loa speaker. We got the crown of the Loa speaker. I speak to the Loa. And then we got the Loa trinket. I am the Hashay. Fuck that other bitch. Whoever was in the storyline, I'm the Hashay now. I'm taking over. I need to grind more weed. But I can also press 9 and murder things. 9. Can't see anything. Being this zoomed in is really hard. Back to running leaf. And post some more options. Or not. I miss Bonsamdi. Hearing Bonsamdi all the time in the Shadowlands. Just... We do some crossbow. I don't think that was all this. Oops.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Ooh, is it? And I'll sell that staff for 20,000 gold. I'm not 282,000. More minutes. It's all over.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
is negotiable. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
goods and services for sale. Remember, everything.
extended supply of goods for outlanders. My thanks for your attention. prices to be reasonable.
really keep same down. Most reward 79 silver. More like 20 of them, but. Me? Selling eyes. Deals.
Return and peruse my inventory again. My thanks for your patronage. My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive is I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. reasonable.
know I had that. Oops. Any more knowledge you need? Oops. Not that one. No, a 10% resourcefulness. Well,
My directive is to serve you. My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
It is an honor, champion.
Oh. With
The Gorloks have stashed many stolen items in the upper reaches of this area. Gather them so they can be returned to their rightful owners.
Deep in their fortress, the Zoradan forced the creatures of this land into their twisted servitude. Put an end to these horrors.
Okay. Oh god.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
It's a bit Lootappraiser is not taking the right price for these. Or even market average. immediately spammed with loot. If you want some easy tech, I don't know if you're here in chat, but maybe you are. Put mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down, set one macro to target PRI, set the other macro to /tar QA. Mouse wheel down, you target QA. Mouse wheel up, you target Primalist. You just roll up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Makes it really like mindless. It's whatever's in range of you. You can cast on. You're Gucci. I just thought of it. I was like, how can I'm always like wondering how to get two different names nicely and not feel like I was having it on 5 and 6, but pressing 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6 is like kind of annoying. Just like go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's really, I don't know. That's fucking cheating. It's my ass. Don't let me bind mouse scroll wheel to my fucking bar. Like, yeah, but, like, obviously. You have your own, I have my own. We're all scared of shit. I'm scared to sell stuff to a vendor. It might rain me doing anything because I put it. Semi-true. Also, yeah, I know that. I was like, well, he put the work in. I might as well fucking go respect that he, you know, do a storm, a nurse storm. I never do nurse storms, but I was putting some respect on your name. But I won't go crazy with it. There's just not much going on in the auction house right now, so. Oh, yeah, whatever. Nurse storm, sure. I like this spot anyways. I'm listening to some banger tunes. Slow for it. Shit. That's crazy. Yeah, but I'm not gonna post. I'll never post mine at 30G. Don't you worry. Bare minimum 150, probably somewhere around there. Rather it be bare minimum. Probably I'll just do bare minimum like 200. Even though they're at 150 right now, I'll just like post it higher. Just be patient. Or I don't know what it's currently at. That's what the min by SS. Yeah. A couple of them went up. Fire's down, but... eh. I just like to keep a little bit of whatever I can. Sell a little bit at a time. I want to have many things to sell. The more random shit I can have in my inventory that I can pawn off to other people, the better. Okay, I'm taking a 2-second break. Just gonna sit you in the middle. Love me some Boots and Cats music. Got the right amount of beeps and the right amount of boops. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. You ever want some good music to vibe out to? Mr. Boris Breja. Or Oliver Heldens. Oliver Heldens is very good too. And Armin van Buuren. And Tiesto. Tiesto got some bangers. Booyashaka, 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 booyashaka. Booyashaka, man. Smiley G. Booyashaka. See the thing is there. Booyashaka. The thing, man. Fucking his interviews are hilarious. Or like in Bruno when he had was it Jennifer Lopez sitting on Mexicans while she was like Jennifer Lopez or something. It was some like Hispanic singer. And he had her sitting on Mexicans or Hispanics or whatever as chairs. Oh my god, I love Bruno. Holy shit. Fucking Dick Whirlwind windmill. Where they have the old people doing the like movie review or whatever. Or I don't know what it's called. They like review whatever. A census? Not a consensus, a census. Maybe it was that? Maybe that's the word. But yeah. It's just a fucking dick shows up on screen and is doing fucking helicopter. Oh my god. Yeah. Holy shit. What are you farming if you don't mind me asking that? In this. That only drops when This is active. So we can be here for the next 27 minutes and 48 seconds. Well, it doesn't... It drops for us. It won't drop for just anybody. And we're not special, we just, like, you have to do some things with enchanting in Dragonflight. It's basically, you unlock the drop. There's not very many drops you unlock in WoW, so it's kind of a weird concept, but you gotta do some... You gotta visit each, like, this is an earth storm. There's a firestorm, a frost storm, an air storm. You gotta visit each of the storms, and a glimmer will drop. It's like an item that goes in your bag. And you disenchant the glimmers, and then you disenchant a Sophic Amalgamation pet. And the Sophic Amalgamation will give you another glimmer, and a glimmer of order. You disenchant that glimmer, and then you disenchant a second mini pet. Another Sophic Amalgamation. And you're done. Some weird steps. But yeah. There's a video on my channel explaining this whole farm if you're interested. It's like titles like 60k an hour, Dragonflight, Awakened Elements, and Resonant Crystal Farm or something. Something along those lines. I know the title starts with 60k an hour and whatever. We're not making 60k an hour though. Not here. But we'll be like 50-ish, maybe. But this is like one of the worst elements. The other elements, like fire and air and frost, are much more valuable. And you get, like, I don't know, a bunch of grays, you get raw gold, you get purples, but they're not this area. This area doesn't seem to drop a lot of them. But some areas that the storm's in, you'll get, like, an inventory full of these purples. And the resonant crystals that you get from the purples sell for, like, 200 to 300 gold each, also. The Awaken sell for 200 to 300 gold each. Sold almost 1 million gold in Awakens in the past 30 days. 60 days. You can make 1 million gold in a month. Or I made 1 million gold in 20 days. 19 days, 5 hours. Lots of shit. It still takes time. It's not like 1 million gold an hour, but it's pretty good. And then my other account has made like 1.8 million off Awakens, I think. It's a really good farm. And it's super chill. I mean, the mobs just die with one Sunfire. I have 2 separate VNet accounts. So it doesn't really matter why. It's nothing really special. I just wanted this character to have no millionaire daddy helping it out, and now it's a millionaire on its own. $1.9 million, 8.9 sold. Price per item. Lowest. Some Awakened Earths at 57 gold. But that's why I would say Earth is worst. So like lowest around 200 and then highest around 450. You also get resonant crystals. Sell them for 137 to 285, somewhere in between. Pretty D's, pretty D's. %, drop rate? No. It just drops. Not trying to repull. I don't know what the drop rate is, honestly. But if you're going hard, you can get like, in a single storm, you can get like 300. So like 150 an hour-ish. If you're like really, like I've gotten 400 in 2 hours. Going really fucking try hard, non-stop, go, 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 go. With multiple people here. I think we had 3 people here. So the more people, the better. I mean, you get more kills. So if you ever unlock the farm and you want to come, you know, you see me doing the farm, feel free to ask if you want to join or whatever. You just have to, like, you have to have the awakens unlocked. I can't do that for you, but I'm not against, I'm not trying to keep the money to myself. I mean, I made a video on how to do it. And it's the only video on how to do it, though, surprisingly. Not a lot of people know about this farm. I found it, and it was, a lot of people were asking me, how are you doing this, how are you doing this, how are you doing this? And I kept it secret for like a month and a half or something. And then I finally broke and told everybody, because I couldn't find anybody that could tell me how I was doing it. I was like, well, it's like, you have to do the weird disenchanting shit. But, yeah. Nobody in that time could tell me, so. As far as I know, I found it, and I'm the inventor of this farm. It's mine. Which is pretty sick to say, honestly. I've only seen one Reddit comment that said, oh yeah, I used to do this all the time back in Dragonflight. But then I was like, do you have any evidence? Like, he said there used to be groups for it all the time. I was like, bro, I played all of Dragonflight. A lot. There's no groups doing this. Awakens would have been fucking dirt cheap if there was. But he never came back with an answer. So, I think he was just bullshitting. He was one of those guys. Just like, oh yeah, I knew. I knew. Yeah, totally. Sure, brother. I choose to be a tailor also, because all these storms have a lot of humanoids. All the, like, these guys are not normally here. These guys are part of the storm. They're all humanoids, so they'll drop like bolts and singed wilder cloth and frostbitten wilder cloth and, well, not, I'll get singed wilder cloth in this particular area, and tattered wilder cloth and whatever. It's a wilder cloth. You are the creator, master. Eagle, collect awakens. Eagle, kill more mobs. Fetch me some earth. Cool. While I sit back and take sips of my drink. Adam here is almost up to 1 million off this farm. He probably would be if he stopped spending it. Yes, master. Kill more, master. You only have 17 minutes left to please the lowest. Oh my god, menus. The Loas are speaking to me and they want more Earth. I am the Loa speaker. I even have the crown of the Loa speaker. Logged. I randomly got my Amani. I think because of Dun-Duns. The max for now. And when you get max right now, you get that Loa Speaker crown and the title of Loa Speaker. So I had to make him a Loa Mog. Ooh, 7x. We got fucking Jelani on our shoulder. What's his name? Janali, the Phoenix, represented on our shoulder, and Halazi, the Lynx, represented on our other shoulder. Oh sheesh! This guy's fucking jamming out. Getting crap loads of purples. Not really here. Not so much. But plenty of Awakened Earth. Also, while I saw you dancing, this is all I could hear. So you were dancing to this. Although you already know I'm listening to music. That's probably why you started dancing. Going along with the tones. Oh, I'm getting. Sometimes. Are you talking about these purples though? The primals? That stuff? Farming Earths when I'm fucking 10k deep. Release me. You just have to have patience. Maybe. And yeah, I got to spend a lot of time at the auction house. A lot of auction house standing in your future. Yeah. So what I do is I put them all in my warbank, and I have a cloth, a priest, and this guy's leather. I have a hunter and a warrior, and they're just bare minimum. Send the purples through the warbank, pick them up. You just type in like, or what I do is I just type in like males. It'll show me all the male pieces, and then I'll pull all the male pieces out of my bank or whatever, plate or whatever. Easy way to search for them, make them defined if you don't have a bag at home. I don't like to have too many add-ons. TSM and fucking Craft Sim take enough. Oh yeah. I've thought out this whole fucking farm. I even make gold off the elemental overflow. I make gold off the Dragon Isle supplies. I make gold off everything. You get lots of goop. I thought this dude was wearing a Santa hat for a second. That's how stoned and tired I am. This farm is solved. Oh yeah, I always forget to ask if people are EU or US. That is a interesting question to ask. Because it is currently 7 AM for me, so... I doubt not a lot of NA players are coming by the stream. But yeah, if you have enchanting, you just see, like, eventually, after, like, sometimes it drops in the first kills, sometimes it takes, like, 15 minutes to drop, but eventually you'll get a glimmer. And originally, I was just getting the glimmers so I could get more knowledge points, so that I could do housing crafts and stuff. And I was just trying to get more knowledge points. And I just ended up, like, it was all by chance that I figured everything out. But through trying to get more knowledge points from these fucking glimmers, I figured out that I unlocked fucking awakens. So it's all thanks to housing. If it weren't for housing, I probably wouldn't have been exploring shit. And this would still be a secret. Maybe. I mean, there's lots of secrets that are involved with, I mean, unlocking, like, you doing the glimmers was like the first steps to another thing. Or you just unlock like a toy. Which I never unlocked. So I think you have to use 20 rank, like high rank ones, not the low rank ones that I was using. But there's like some quintessence fucking toy that you can get. But after you like, you unlock all the glimmers, and then eventually you unlock like this thing called elemental quintessence or something. And it's an item that you craft, and it turns you into an elemental. It's like a Mog thing. And if you use that 20 times, you unlock a toy or something. Ow. And it's all like connected to that, so it's like it's a bunch of secret shit. But nobody, I guess nobody clued in on this part of it ever. I guess the secret finding Discord is not much of a open world farmers. Because they knew how to get the glimmers. And everything. They knew about disenchanting the mini-pet and stuff. That's how I first figured out that shit. I never would have knew, like, who the fuck would think to disenchant a mini-pet? Like, when the fuck do you ever disenchant a mini-pet, ever? It's so freaking random. And it's not like all mini-pets are disenchantable. Although it makes me want to try to disenchant other mini-pets. Honestly. I never tried. But now I'm thinking about it. What if there's another mini-pet you can disenchant and at least say something cool? I hope one day I find another cool secret. But it'll probably never happen. Sorry, I started going real slow on you. I'm like really tired. I know I don't have to apologize, but I will anyways. Excuse me. I'm sure you will, deal. I'm sure you will. Surely, surely. My inventory's full. Oopsie daisy.
I have many wares.
So much yunk. Not very many purple. Only 4. Fucking it.
Many
1,400 gold in yunk. Also, I don't have my Cinnabon, Cinnabloom, Cinder Key. Cinnabon is a fucking cinnamon store, or cinnamon roll store. Do they have Cinnabon in the EU? Probably not. Instead of B-U-N at the end, it's B-O-N. I'm pretty sure it's just a play on bone. Like, bone means good in French. Cinnabon. I'm not sure how to leave my house. Oh man. Shit's good. It's just a cinnamon roll, but it's literally like all they make. It's like cinnamon based stuff. It's crazy how many stores can get away with, or like food shops can get away with selling just one thing. Like there's beaver tails. All they sell is beaver tails, and beaver tail is like it's a pastry that they just like they flatten it out and they drop it in oil and deep fry it, and then they put like fucking, I don't know, you can get a maple chocolate hazelnut one and chocolates, and I don't know, how do I define a beaver tail? There's so many different. Beaver tails. They're delicious. They're just like pastry. You get strawberries, banana, chocolates, cinnamon and sugar, maple. They're really good. But that's all they sell. It's literally a company called Beaver Tails, and that's all they sell. Or like poutine. Like there's so many shops that just sell poutine. The Great Canadian Poutinery. All they sell is poutine. But then you have like, I don't know, I guess pizza shops just sell pizza. But I guess that's just another example. So many places sell like, go to a restaurant, you can get so many different things. But the places that just do one thing, oh man, they do it so good. Yeah, you get them like, usually you get a beaver tail when you're on the canal. Canal is like it's a really, really long river that runs through the center of downtown, like Ottawa. It's like kilometers and kilometers long. 9 kilometers long. But, it freezes, like, they kind of drain it and freeze it in the winter time. They don't freeze it, or like, they don't choose to freeze it, like it just gets cold enough that it freezes. And they lower the water, like, the more water is in there, the less likely it's gonna freeze. But they lower the water levels so that it has a chance to freeze. and people go skating on the canal. You get a beaver tail, you get a hot chocolate. It's dope. It's a good time. And you don't even have to have skates. This is like a huge tourist attraction. So you can just rent skates for like $1. Although I have a pair of skates, so I've never had to rent any, but you can. The only annoying thing about the canal is like you definitely do not want to drive. Like I would, if I'm ever gonna go to the canal ice skating, I'm just gonna take the bus. Like parking downtown is horrible. So annoying, and like so many one-way streets, and wintertime city drivers just nah. Take a bus, get off the bus, and the bus drops you off like literally on the canal. And then you finish, catch a bus home, easy dubs. Buses are so great. I love the bus system. Like taking a car and everything's great when you like don't have to go somewhere busy. Like if I'm gonna go to a hockey game, I'd rather take the bus. Getting out of a parking lot of a fucking hockey game after it ends, holy shit. It's like an hour-and-a-half ordeal. You hop on the bus, you're headed home right away. Like, the bus waits like 10-15 minutes maybe. And... or not even. Not even. The bus will wait like a minute. But most people drive. It's like, man, bus is so much easier. And to take the bus, it's like $3 or like $4 for like 2 or 3 hours. You get like a transfer ticket, and it says like a timestamp on it, and your transfer ticket is like good till the time on it. So you pay like $2 or $3, $4. You can ride the bus for 4 hours. It's a pretty good bus system. OC Transpo. Ottawa Carleton Transportation System. Wow. It's all over. Man. It's always sad when the storm ends. Your screen changes color. You're sad. Get a little bit of cum in your pants. It's crazy. $1.99, not bad for like being here for. I think I was here for like an hour and 20 minutes, maybe. Not too shabby. Got a fucking headache. Some of my clothes sold. When does a new storm start? Is literally just like the cinnamon lights turn on? There's one every 3 hours, and they last for 2 hours. So right now, it's gone for 1 hour, and it'll be back at like 8 o'clock my time. It's 7 o'clock right now. And it'll be 2 random things. It'll be like earth and fire, or fire and water, or water and earth, or it can be like fire. It can be over here, down here, over here, over here, over in Taldrassus, where we're staying right now, and right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. Keep the prices high, Steve. It's never worth 30 G, Steve. Yeah, 200 minimum. Not even. 250 minimum. I don't know. Prices are always crazy. There's a pretty decent amount of them though, but sometimes it gets down to like there's only 800 left or whatever. There's a lot of air though. But you can also cheese people. You can also change these into rousings. And sometimes there's not so many rousings. And I'll like bump this price up. And like I could buy these out for 47. Turn them into air. Pretty much get my money back by listing them as air. And people will start buying the air to like fucking transfer it to this and try to get 100 gold or whatever. Sometimes. 29. Hmm. 29. Get it for 29 average. Turn it all. Sell it for 300 each. Obviously, it's not gonna. It wouldn't be a smart thing to do at the middle of the night, but I've done it, and I've watched my air just go, 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 go. But it has to be less than, like, there's too much right now. But people forget auctions only last a maximum of 2 days, so when their auctions expire, everything kind of resets. Where's my thing? That there. I don't really care about the rest. They don't sell. I sell the other one too. The other shit one. The rousings, they do sell. It's not a like different sell rates. But someone has to know that they can change it from Wakens and shit. That animation is cool. I like how it has like lunar and solar. Oh, that one. That one's hard to farm too. That one I would usually wait till it got really low and then I would use inscription to craft. And I don't know if I have, do I have Dragonlance? There's I don't know, something that you craft and it's worth a decent amount of gold. I think you make 5 of them per craft and they're worth 6 gold each. So if you get the Awakens for like less than 20 gold, you can get like the ink that has to go along with it for like 2G, and you're making like 8 gold a craft or something like that. And then it's bare minimum 30. You can have resourcefulness proc, which would increase your profit. Or because it's bare minimum 8, and then it can multi-craft up to like 17 times. And whatever 17 times 6 is, it's like 100 something. 101, 102, 103. And then you get a resource, whatever. It's I think it's, I don't know what it's called. Is it maybe it's an illusion? No, it's not an illusion. Actually, it might be. Yeah, it's this. Dragon Owl's inscription. Technique, shadow, illusion, parchment, illusion parchment. We know how illusion parchments go fucking with me though. But it makes these things. Where is it? Shadow orb. Sell price 6 gold. You make a minimum of 5 of them. You can multi-craft up to 17. It takes 1 decay, 1 awakened decay, a serene ink, 3 glittering parchment, and 3 iridescent water. So serene ink is going to be expensive. But you can make serene ink for like... the crafting cost of this shit is so low. I don't remember what it is, but it's like 1 to 3 gold or something like that. Like you make so many of them. So you just make your own ink. But wait, this is too high. Region sale average 24 gold though. I wonder why. Not how many sell a day, you sell them to the vendor. Vendor shuffle. So the craft costs you like 22, 25 gold. If you can get the decay cheap enough. If you got it at the region sale average 24. Making fortune cards is fun too. Yeah, I don't do it anymore. But... oh, I forgot to fix this. I wonder if they got any sales. Nobody ruined the price. That's crazy. Good job, guys. I fucking left for a whole hour, and they didn't fuck up the price. That's crazy. What a round of applause. Good job, guys. Good job. We got some real auction house saboteurs. They've been fighting over it at 5,000. What a beautiful sight. Holy crap. Lo and behold, this beautiful sight of people actually keeping the fucking price up. Let's go! Let's fight over trying to get fucking 5k sales. Fuck yeah. There's been no 10k Earth yet. I sold some Earth earlier. I had like a couple in my bag. I listed them at the 173 and they sold. I was like, oh shit, that's why I actually went to the storm. We got our little stock, we got a little water, a little fire. Go grab our Earth. They look pretty when they're all together.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Did I even put it in here, or did I put it in the wrong bank? I got some mill also.
Return and
Party. We had some air to go with that. Sheesh. Let's see how your baby is doing.
objective is to serve you.
Not bad. Not bad. He's holding up. I'm going to 300. God. See if you can spot me, my alts. Monopoly guy. Or pussy eater. I think Monopoly guy. Or Cha-ching? Cha-ching. Cha-cha-ching. That name also stood out. One of those three. Either Monopoly guy, pussy eater, or cha-cha-ching. Monopoly guy. Oh, was that the first one I said? Oh, fuck. I'm good. Sheesh. I could spot you in a, whatever. What's that game called? Where's Waldo? Fucking, where's Waldo? I'm fucking king. But since you were trying to monopolize on Earth, that's why it clicked. That was my brain processes. It's like, it's definitely Monopoly, guys. This guy's trying to monopolize Earth. Oh. Wonder if any of mine went. Nah. Unless I sold 2 of them, but it's an even number posted. Some of my awakened boss ending. Oh. Oh. Oh, gimme. I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gimme. I'll take. 7 AM, it's buying time. Everything's cheap. Go. Cheap Argent leave? 10:30? I don't need any more bark. Sheesh. What did we just snag those for? I don't even know. All I saw was the price was at 150. That is way below smart average buy price. 188 smart average buy price. That's definitely bringing the 196 down a little bit. Sheesh. Keep on milling, mister. You just got a whole new load of fucking tranquility balloon to go through. Oh. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be sitting there just selling Earth. Definitely, add something to it. Wow. Who's got 150? Everything will break in a couple hours. Gotta wait for 11 o'clock to roll around and all the daily crafts reset and everybody needs shit. What are the codifieds at? I'm back up to 69.99. That means my 60 is sold? Nice. I don't know where to see it. Codified. How many do we have left? Oh yeah, one of my chunkers went. I had 12,000 plus of these the other day. We sold almost 7,000 of them, or over 7,000 of them. $70 is still profit. And I'll start bugging them. I wish I could. I want to whisper this G-Kitty person and be like, "Thank you for actually just like competing with me like a normal person, not destroying the price." Because they've been competing with me for like since I did it, literally the millisecond. I think they're in the stream. You're out there, G-Kitty. I applaud you. Good job. Because literally the second I did it, they started undercutting me. I think they're watching. Maybe. I had a feeling, but I didn't say anything at the time. That or they just happened to be on this random item at fucking 2 a.m. Who knows? Maybe it's just one of the things that they saw. These emergency soul links are pretty good. I mean, you have to be able to make them, but fucking, oh my god, they're down to 28. I'll take 500 more. I just bought those, right? For what? 28G a piece? You make this? 24, 28. It's like 20 geocrafts, 30 geocrafts. I'm assuming we're gonna make an average of 1.8. Oh, yeah. You craft one, average is 0.83. Craft enough of them, you get the average. Oh wait, although that's what I meant. No, I'm not. Thought I had resource on this tool on. I was like, maybe my multi-craft tool's not on. But at 29, and call it 30, when it fucking eventually averages out, I hope it doesn't fucking fuck me. And just never average out. And just prove me wrong. That'd be really annoying. But, whatever it is. Right now it's 0.6. So I'm making 1.55 on average. It's still only 19 G a craft. Like, for each one. Individually. Selling for 30 gold a piece. Or haven't given me my fucking multicast set I'm talking about. We're 7 short. At least we're up to 0.7. Come on, law of averages, take over. And having a couple of emergency soul links to sell ain't bad. You can make the rank ones also. I also like all the Kazalgar whimsical wiring, gyrating gears, entropy enhancers, bismuth bolts. Now we're going to a high note. See me on that high note, neon boo. Neon boo. Let's grab some Advil. Tylenol, whatever. I'm gonna go grab it before my inventory fills up. Or do this. I'll go to that. Okay. I'll be right back, sorry. I've got a headache.
And right on the line. Nice. Those averages be averaging. I think I started crashing around one once. I did. Maybe? Yeah, I did. Oopsies. Doesn't really matter though. I stuff off it all. Just kill me, stroller and sell. Or is there already some? Oh. Somebody ruined it. Oh my goodness, soul. Someone tried to flip them.